Good morning, snake pitters. We just had a membership there, so we had to We had to play that music. Thank you, Blatton, for becoming a member. Appreciate the support, buddy. Yes, good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? It's a brand new week. It's a brand new week. It's early doors. It's early doors in the UK. It's 7:15 a.m. on a Monday morning. So that only means one thing. As you can see, I'm pulling my socks up because we've got some new daily races. Brand new daily races this morning that we're going to get stuck into. Get some leather, get some, you know, some Ronnie Pickering.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then.
Hopefully it's a good week. I've seen some things online. Apparently, you know, there's been a couple of things, a couple of leaks. I don't know what to see, what to trust, but we'll find out at 7:30 what the daily races are going to be. It's also a bank holiday. It's a bank holiday. Here in the UK, so it means everybody's off what? Everybody's off walk, as we'd say in Yorkshire, off walk, not working, day off. I don't know what that is. Oh, because it's May. It's May Day, isn't it? It's the first Monday of May. So, bank holiday Monday, new dailies, and a Sammy Snake stream. What a way to start the day! If you're here, congratulations on choosing the best YouTube channel in the world to watch your Gran Turismo 7 content. Congratulations. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Congratulations. One of these. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And thank you for the 30 likes already. We're going to chase. We're going to have a go at giving 600 likes a chase today on the stream. So if you could tickle that like button, it would be very much appreciated. Now, we've got 15 minutes. We've got, well, 13 minutes. 30 minutes till the daily races start. So why don't we start with what we got up to at the weekend? What did I do this weekend? I'm sure you're very interested. You don't care about the daily races. You've only tuned in because you want to see what I did at the weekend. Well, I went for a walk. I went to the gym. I built a barbecue. I cleaned the house, and we released a video. So there's a video yesterday that came out all about brake balance. That's episode 3, I believe, and the 10 episode series of Sammy Snake's racing school. So I encourage you, if you haven't seen that video, go check it out. That's a 10 episode series all about, it's basically just going to be a fully comprehensive guide on everything once the 10 episodes are finished that you need to know to go fast. It's going to answer all the questions, and if you've ever wondered about brake balance, how to use it, all your questions should be answered there. And that was out yesterday. So yeah, pretty nice, relaxing weekend. Bit of content. Designed some new t-shirts actually and some hoodies. I need to add that link, but maybe I'll post something about it on YouTube later. We've got like a Snake Pit member t-shirt now and a hoodie. But then I've also done a hood. I always say on stream, you know, and I overshoot a break, you know, you go deep into a corner. I go, well, I've gone deep there. And then straight afterwards I go, obviously, that's what she said. So I've got some t-shirts and some hoodies that's a car going deep with a speech bubble saying, I've gone deep, and then a car overtaking it from behind going, that's what she said, on the back. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought, I'll give it a whirl, why not? Well, that's what we got up to. Pretty busy weekend. But we're back with the Snake Pit Monday morning. So before we go staring at that daily race screen, waiting for it to change, let me say hello. Let me say hello to the loyal Snake Pitters who've come in this Monday morning to give us a watch. And see what the news is. Is there any gossip in the chat? What do you know, guys? Give me some goss. Is there any talking points? Let me scroll to the top. We have got Rob, but Rob's off to bed. I saw that before we started. He's dropped a like, so I appreciate that. It's 2 a.m. where he is, so he's got to have sleep. Appreciate the like though, Rob, and the well wishes. Astronaut Ninja, morning sausages. Early gym session for Ninja this morning before everybody gets to work. Ninja is clearly lying. Ninja is lying because we all know that gyms on a bank holiday Monday open late and usually don't open till 8 o'clock. So he's just giving it big licks in the chat. Don't listen to him. Blatton, good morning and thank you for the membership again, my friend. Nate Tippy. Didn't that used to be Nate Tipple? Is it Nate Tippy now? A up Snake Pit. Daniel. Welcome, Daniel. Daniel Abel. Good day from Bathurst. Hall, the time trial maestro. Yeah, buddy, lightweight.
Yeah!
There you go, Ronnie Coleman, love it. L Flow, good morning. Barry T, Mick Goes Racing, Dinglebury Hand Pump, Neil Parkinson, Alex Sport, SP4 MK, I think that's meant to say Spamp, but that name must have been taken, so he's actually using number 4 instead of an A. Here it is 8:15, is that Croatia? So you're an hour ahead of us. Danny says, it is raining at Bathurst. Oof, it's raining here actually. Well, it was wet. I couldn't mow the lawn yesterday because it was raining. Gibbo, morning. How sorry I had the week off last week as the race was terrible. Hope this week is better. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a. I think there was fun races to be had, but there was also that was because there was just disastrous in places. A lot of push to passes. Some good footage for me to use as the racecraft episode though, pointing out what to do, what not to do. But yeah, I understand that, mate. Nathan, I think it was the custom slipstream. Nathan, 1983. Oh, we got Barry T again. Paul Hedges, Bahamas Racing. Drink a Guinness, he says. Drink a Guinness, flipping egg. Not for me. Don't really like Guinness. It's a bit too heavy. I'm more of a cider man. Bit of Strongbow. Don't mind that. But not at 7:20 a.m. I'm afraid. PJR, Pure Juice Racing. I've been to the gym today as well. Just got back from seeing him, Jim JIM. He's a fantastic neighbour. Morning, just finished my 8th and last night shift in a row. Wow, Marty Armstrong. That's a monster string of shifts. SDB, good morning. Quotes 25 and Art Candelas 3520. Had a brutal DR week. Yeah, it can go that way. It was, I think people liked watching Daytona because it was close racing. It was hard not to have close racing because you couldn't really get away from a train of cars if they were behind you. But I think a lot of people were suffering from, you know, the old. Do you know what I hate? The overtaking strategy of like sticking your car down the inside and then just releasing the brakes and like leaning on the car, using them as your kind of like barrier to overtake them. There was a lot of that going on in turn 1. Astronaut Ninja, my gym's open at 8 a.m. So Sam is actually correct. Have you turned up and it's not open? Do I know that at the combos this week? I think that I've seen 2 different ones. One saying like Spa for Daily Race C, and another saying, because I only really look at Daily C, to be honest, and the other one saying Laguna Seca. It should be Group 3, I'm imagining, or I'm guessing it because it was Group 4 last week for Daily C, and then it's normally Group 3. I think it's supposed to be Laguna Seca, but should we have a look? I should just. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I think, how long have we got? A few minutes. CCC racer. I had some terrible races at Daytona, but some amazing ones with a good lobby. Yeah, it's hard to predict. I did notice in EU Top Split, they were like the same group of cars that were starting from the front, and they were like team working. They were like definitely, they were like the same country, and I think the same racing team or friends or something. And I watched the replay back, and I watched like some of the tactics that they had, and I wasn't too pleased. It didn't involve me, but I hate seeing it either way. Freedom Born says it's Spa next week. Okay. Good morning, Arcane Knight. Daily B is Big Willow with Racing Hards. Right, so if that's Willow Springs. What car was it there? That'll be Group 4, won't it? If it's the normal. Don't normally do Willow Springs. I don't mind the track actually. I remember when we had that as a daily race C in Group 3 with the BRZ. That was fun. That was a good week. Very punishing if you get it wrong. I had a look at Digit and they had Big Willow and Laguna. Right, okay. Laguna with the racing mediums is going to be a Porsche Cup once again. Yes, Dex, I keep saying I think the Porsche needs nerfing, to be honest, but I think you're right. It will suit the Porsche down to the ground 992. Very difficult to be competitive at all with any other car in top split, at least, or like A+, good A+ lobbies, and anything other than the Porsche and the Porker. Sammy, do you think Daily C is going to be Group 4 cars? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be Group 4. It was Group 4 last week. They normally alternate it. 3. I could have done with a subscribe for my league race last night. Disastrous. Substitute, sorry. Substitute. Oh, no, Spawny. They can't all be good races. They can't all be good. Considering last race, it's not to do with the last time they had the race here. They'll quite happily repeat a combo. It's what was like the previous week normally. If you look at the pattern week by week, last week Group 4, the week before Group 3, week before that Group 4. It's like Group 4, Group 3, Group 3. Very rarely do they mix Group 2 or Group 1 into the mixer. I think the last time they didn't have like just Group 3 or Group 4 was Tsukuba, which I thought was a disastrous daily race. It was like that tuning race with no ABS, no pit stops. I don't even think I did that race once. Unfazed, how we doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. And Mantas Doriaka. Let's have a look. So at Watkins, we had Watkins Glen, Circuit Villeneuve, and Daytona. What would you give these overall? Like out of 10, what would you rank last week's dailies as? Personally, I think it's weird because it was like full of fake racing. Everybody felt fast because you just stick in the slipstream. But it was also fun. I actually had fun. Daytona, it's very rarely that you for me, I just like Daytona. I didn't do this race. I did it once on Monday morning last week, and I didn't touch it. I think Daily Race A could have been good. But again, I only did that race once. 2 out of 10, Leon says. I'm glad you liked it, Art Candelas. Yeah. As long as it's informative, it gets, it's easily understandable. A, fun. B, tragic. And C, fun and good DR booster. Wow, okay. Vice, there's been like a mixed bag. Either people have really lost DR or gained it. 5 out of 10. Yeah, I think it's just a 5. But I didn't do B. I didn't do B once. Well, I mean, I did B once. I didn't do it after I tested it on the last week's Monday stream. And I didn't do that. But I think that was probably a fun race. This was fun. But it just, yeah. B. I don't think B's a tight, horrible track. That's really, to be fair, with how tight that is, I'd imagine, that's probably better being Group 4. Villeneuve. Yeah, and when I saw Spa, I saw that Spa was supposed to be C at one point. Yes, Group C, Spa. We're gonna have some night weather finally. And then, actually, it's Laguna. And if anybody who knows, who watches the channel long term, there's 2 tracks that I really struggle with. Brands Hatch and Laguna Seca. And I was like, oh no, Laguna Seca. I suck at Laguna Seca. And on hard tyres with Group 3 at Villeneuve. Yeah. Double hard. Like Ronnie Pickering, double hard.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
Polyphony shoulders whip out a final and off life. Yeah. Carnage would be heavenly. Oh, right, okay. Oh, it was Spa, and it's Group 1. So what were we talking about? So all the predictions were wrong. It's Spa. Group 1. Oh my goodness. But what kind of cars have we got? Oh no. Absolute pandemonium. Absolute pandemonium. This is going to be a disaster. And I'll tell you why. The bop is terrible. To mix these old school cars with these new school cars. That is a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. This is going to be interesting. I've got no idea what car to choose. Can anybody have some input of what car we should use for this race? These aren't going to... I don't think these are going to have it in the corners. They're going to be too slow in the corners. So we need like a new school car with a bit of top-end speed. I will never... Hopefully there's weather. If they made it dynamic weather, that would be amazing. That might be good. The Genesis TSO5. You think? Has that got some top end? This race is going to be chaos. That's the 919 will be too slow on the straights. I'd love a bit of rain. I'm going to have to swap. There's no way I'm risking my account. This is going to be a DR killer. Get a quali in sunshine. I just don't know what car to choose. Let's go. I just don't know. It's going to be hard to figure out what's the... Okay. Let's go this car. 4-wheel drive, bit of power. Quite heavy. Crocky out rolly, guys. Crocky out rolly. This one's gonna be some bank holiday chaos. Has anybody put a lap in yet? No. Right. This should be interesting. What should we do? His first gear thruster. Maybe second out of there. Maybe middle out there. Oh, wow, you got to brake a lot earlier than that. How many laps? I didn't even look at laps or anything. I just looked at the cars. What's the top end speed like? It dies a bit. It dies a bit on top end. We're going to have to turn the force feedback down, I think, a little bit on the straights. Oh wow, this handles like a boat. This is not very good. 11 laps, mandatory stop. To say this is a Group 1 car, that was weird. Hold on. That was weird. The battery boost didn't kick in. Is it only over a certain amount of revs that... There's going to be a knack to this. When I use second there, the battery... Oh no, it's when the wheels are straight. It's when you've got to like open up the steering for the thing to kick in. Hey, wind's it's going all right. Wind. What would be like in Group 1 cars? We've got every car available for this race. What do you think is going to be a good option? So I've got no idea what will be good here. You're going to need a mixture of handling and top speed, aren't you? Oh wow, this doesn't turn. Probably the R18. Okay, let's do a lap in this. I don't know about it's medium tyres. I I don't know about dynamic weather. We'll find out. You're just saying that because Win said it. Let's see. We'll see. Some people will probably. This flat out should be in a Group 1, surely. Oh, only just. Probably no rate. I mean, yeah. We'll get to see. We'll get to find out what's the meta pretty quickly. Should we see where that puts us? To a 1.9 first lap. They're going to be well into the 1 minutes. Well into the 1 minutes. But I'm interested to see what cars people are going in. Yeah, they are 18. So some people know better than others. Let's try the. Let's swap cars. And let me have a look at the race. Actually, race details. So. Times 5 tyre wear, 11 laps, mandatory pit stop. Is it mandatory pit stop? Where does it say pit stop? Where does it pit? Astronaut Ninja. What did Heathen say? I can't see. Scroll up to Heathen. Where's Heathen? Thank you for the 2, by the way, Ninja. And why is the notification not come on for that? All right, scroll up, you Heathen. I was looking for Heathen. Where's pit stop? Penalty settings, traction control. I am being blind. Mechanical tire. Is there a pit stop? Is there a mandatory pit stop or not? Minimum pit stop 1. Right. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, sorry. Right. Let's go again. But the R18 this time. Where is it? The Audi. There's one Audi. There it is. Let's see what this is like. What's the top end like? Is this a short shifter or anything? Is this a short shifter? You know what? I'm going to do all the things I need to test out because this is hard jumping straight in. Thank you for the 97 likes, by the way. I've just seen that. 3 away from 100. This will give me a clue. The torque does drop, but the power stays at the top. It might be but the torque really does drop. And the power flatlines, that's... okay. Might be a little bit of a short shifter then. Which version am I in? There was 2 versions. Oh yeah. This is 2016, I'm in the 2011. Oh, coming unprepared for this one. Change car. Why have they got so many R18s? There we go. 4-wheel drive as well. I've just picked it. Let me in. Okay. Let's go again. Is this is a short shifter again. I need to check this one. Why am I going to check everything? I hate not knowing. Car settings. So this is important though. Similar, but a bit less. Might be a little, but you definitely don't want to rev it out. Okay. I'll tell you what, this car will be good if... What, how long are these gears? That's quite a long gear. A lot of torque. Say it's four-wheel drive. What's the top end like on this thing? It turns a lot better than the other thing. I'm going to change, going up that fast. Let's try and change the gear early. I think it is a bit faster to change. Oh wow, that's a million times better. Probably third gear out of there. This is going to be interesting. Oh, this thing's way better than that Toyota I've just driven. I don't know whether I've driven it well enough, third gear maybe. Yeah, I handle so much better. I don't know whether the speed is actually better. Rev it out, are you sure? It didn't look like that by the rev band. Stupid monitor sign coming up in the middle of my screen. Definitely don't. Let's see how fast the speeder goes up. It's definitely not rev it out. It's definitely not rev it out. Pretty shoddy lap, but we'll progress. Oh wow, yeah, that was terrible. That was much faster. First. No, it's definitely seconds. That was a way better entry, but let's try it. I'm going to short shift even more. Exaggerate it. Do I lose time? Maybe. Let's try revving it out this time then. See if it's faster. We're pretty much the same speed. I'm going to rev it out this time. Maybe change gear. Oh, there's not much in it actually. Oh, we've got a slide. This is going to be a fun week. Oh dear. Oh no. Catch up on the exit a bit. Definitely third out of there. This is going to be a fun week. 11 laps of this. I hope there's rain. Please to God, please God, please God. Give us some dynamic weather, please. There we go, better exit in second. Right, let's tidy up a bit more. Let's try and get in the 59s. Exit. 110 likes, thank you boys, give me a second on the streets. Thank you boys. Oh my goodness. I'm going to turn that ball speed back down a bit. Just try revving it out in fifth. Oh, a bit fast in. No slide that time. Damn it, save it. Better exit. How fast can you go into it? It feels like you can really send it. Oh wow, yeah. No! Bad exit, had to lift off the throttle. We could have been about 4 or 5 tenths up on her, I think. Rev all the gears out, I'm being told. Is the battery slowly dying? Terrible exit. Fast in. Slow out. Okay. I want a 59. Didn't rev it out all the way. This is fun though. This is going to be a good week. I might just stick at Daily Race C all morning. I think Daily Race B might be out already, but I'm too worried about this. Oh, we've gone deep. That's what she said. Lost a bit of time there. We've done it again. Trying to catch up. Let me have a look. I think there was a bit of confusion. I'm not sure. Some more time in that lap. 6th at the moment. But they are 18. Oh, the 919. The 919. Okay. Shall we have a look at Daily Race? Have we even bothered? Now we've got this as Daily Race C. Do we even care? Do we even care about a standard, bog standard Group 4, whatever it is? Daily Race A, let's have a look. A wicked fabrication GT51, a very old school car at Trial Mountain. This thing. Wicked fabrication, what is it? It is, how many brake horsepower is it? Oh, it's quite powerful actually, 372. That could be fun, but we're going back to Daily Race C. We're going back to Daily Race C. Good week of dailies. Let's do some qualifying. Make sure we get the right. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, got it all. Just had a look. Turns like a boat, does it? Right, let's carry on. We will go to the back of the grid. I'm just practicing qualifying on this account, and then I don't know why I've entered actually. It'll give me a countdown to know when I need to swap account. We'll put a ghost on as well. Now some people are going. We want to get in the 59s really. That's got to try and work the car out. Always on the first lap, you go for a good exit. Not that much that you spin out. So we go wide, turn it back in, square it up. Be careful this time, a bit more careful with the throttle. I think that just shows us how much time there is in the rest of the lap, because we didn't really nail that. We had to lift on and off the brakes and we closed the gap up. We rev revving it out. I feel like we shouldn't rev it out, but I've been told to. No, really, really bad exit there. That's where we lost the time. And again, what is that? I can't have a lap taking a corner that badly. I don't think the Tomahawk will be very good. The Tomahawk's normally pretty pants, the Group 1 version. The 919 will have insane acceleration and handling, but it will just be a bit slow on the straights. Hey up, Gel. That's again a terrible turn 1. Dirty tyres. Come on, Sam, make it. I'm crashing before I even start the lap, trying to get a good exit. Again, I've had to lift off the brakes. Okay, this one's the one, we want a 59. Come on, Sammy, you bold swine. This is a song I just made up in my head. Can you believe I'm not lying in my bed? Hey, Machina. Why am I so slow? Why am I getting so much understeer there? Is he in a different gear? I think he's using 3rd gear. I'm getting tons of understeer when I try and accelerate out of that corner. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Who can figure out how to drive these cars quickly? Back to turn 1. Can't really see my braking. Ah, yeah, so he changed his gear. It is better to rev it out. Yeah, still not as good as car. Oh dear, don't lose the back end. Bad exit. I'm very slow through there. Very, very slow through there. That might be a 5th gear corner, I don't know, so you can get on the accelerator earlier. Yeah, I'm losing lots of time there. So I'm losing huge amounts of time everywhere apart from turn 1. Just not committing enough, not carrying enough speed through, I believe. Lost so much time on the infield. It was an improvement. Hold on a minute. Are we in 2 different cars? We're in different cars. Did I load that one? We're in 2 different cars, aren't we? Maybe the 919 is. Were we in two different cars? Which ghost am I following? I swear that was a different ghost I was following. Am I daft? Let's have a quick look at... I need to swap accounts actually and see what... We'll see what Daily Race B is and then I'll change accounts. Hey up Hamburg. So, Kyoto Park, Yamigawa. Group 3. Oh, right. 5 laps. That might be a bit short for that, but interesting. Let's swap to my other account. We'll go from the back. Not at all, Paul Rick. Not at all. I get everyone has a view, so I mean, I really don't agree with that. I think this is fantastic. I think this is one of the best. Well, I don't know, but I'll tell you what. I'll agree with you on one point. The fact that the mixture of Group 1 cars is not great. Like, there's going to be a lot of chaos. People, if somebody goes in like a really old school Group C car, then yeah, I don't think that should be mixed. But other than that, this is really, really good. I think personally. Is the 919 going to dominate? Maybe because, I tell you what's got better handling? The 919. Yeah, 18. I don't know. I think the 919, I don't know. Let's just go in what we've just been driving. We'll enter. We're going to go in 2016. I hope there's dynamic weather. All right, yeah. I would agree. The cars, the mixture of these cars, is such a variety, a varied performance. Dandy, by the way. Yeah, I know, Dandy. That's what I meant. That was my so what I meant was it was a different car. It was my car looked different. My personal best ghost looked different to the ghost that I was following. It was a different shape by the looks of it. If I looked at it right, it had a different rear wing and everything. So that's what was like making me go, it's a different car. It's a different car. It's a different car. What's going on? It's a different car. Thank you for subscribing, Joshua Black. Turn the game volume up on this account. It's always a bit quiet. Huh? Yeah. The last week you didn't want custom slipstream because Group 4 cars, there's not a lot of downforce, and like with Daytona being a slip fest, like I don't believe that is great. But this week you probably do want custom slip because in these Group 1 cars, like there's absolutely no downforce going through the corners. Oh, it does try and kick the back end about a little bit. It's like rear wheel drive focused, even though it's 4-wheel drive. Just watch if I pin it here. Yeah. That you can tell it's got more power going to the rear tires. So sometimes a 4-wheel drive, like a 4-wheel drive car in Group 4 would just understeer there. What you could tell, this is maybe the hybrid motors at the rear. It is 4th gear. Mind you, I had dirty tyres, hard to tell. Probably 4th gear. Right, okay. First Daily C of the week. Wins in. Ugandan or JSama. Got max power and the Tijni Meister. But he doesn't look like dynamic weather. Does it ever change? I just want to let's look at that. I think we're yeah, nothing. Okay. Whoo, chaos. Whoo. Hey, Paul. Good morning, mate. I didn't see that JT Buster. I don't know. I wasn't really looking. No worries, Paul. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to. I don't think I can scroll through the chat. Why ain't circle working? Exit. Right. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops. 11 laps. Is it? It's just check. I'm just not sure about the weather. Are we going to start right? Oh my God, we are. This is awful. Oh my God. What is that? Look at how much time we lose just because of where we start. I don't think... Oh my God, max power's in the 919. Sorry, Max, I might hold you up a little bit to begin with because the acceleration of that thing is crazy. Look at how much time we lost just from being before. I don't think Max will go for this. He might because he's got better handling. I'm going to keep it 5th. That's it. Let's go. Oof. So there were some quick guys at the front actually, weren't they? Bit of contact. Oh! Flipping heck. That was quick reactions to miss that. If I do say so myself. Ugandan doing the right thing though. Waiting. The ninja. Slow motion racing. I was way too early on the brakes. Look at how that thing accelerates. Thank you, Max. Six tenths to Shelty. Oh. Why is so Shelty must be in a car with better top speed because he's pulling away. Now I'm going to keep it 5th. Oh, yellow flag. What's this? Who was that? Lizard. DG Lizard. I have to go for this. Maybe not. Yeah, I thought he had worse handling. He's got better top speed though. I'm going to have to try this around the outside. There we go, nice. I just knew I had a handling advantage, so if I wait till the straights I wasn't going to be able to get past. Let's go. Could do with some slip max powers now with us. Again. Oh no, save. Okay, a bit of battling up front. I could do with some of that slip. They're kind of, mind you, there's probably going to be some fighting soon. What cars is everybody in front of? Oh, Scuffy. And there's a half a second penalty for raw guy. Oh no. Okay, saved it. Very poor exit. That was too early on the brakes again. Oh, go Muscaffi. To really back off there. Well, I had to back off a little bit, so I don't want to be too close in his slip. Yeah, we got held up a little bit there, but I think, in fact, there's no point going for an overtake here. His acceleration is going to be insane. I think he's in the Porsche, isn't he? Brake early, don't want to hit him, don't want to hit him. Try not to hit him, but he is going a bit slow into these corners. But watch this. Well, is he in the same car? Maybe I should have just gone for it. Just better to wait for the straight. I'm having to go very cautious though right now. Right. Hopefully that's a long enough run. 3/10. I'll go to 6th gear early, hopefully get a longer run. Flipping out, what's going on? Why is my car hardly gaining in this custom slip? That's ridiculous. Oh, no, miss. I had to accelerate there. That's ridiculous how slow we were in that custom slipstream. Why were we only gaining that a tiny amount all the way up there? Missed my braking point. I had to accelerate through to make sure I missed the car in front. That'll make it onto Pidge's video, I'm sure. What's with the custom slipstream? It seems like there was hardly any gain there. Is it custom slip? I expected if I hung back and made sure I didn't challenge for an overtake in the other corners that I'd just sail past him. Anyway, let's just try and recover. Oh my God. Messing every single corner up. Come on. That is in a totally different car. Because everybody else's car, if that's the same car as mine, seems to gain more in the slip it feels. Am I going insane? Are they changing gear differently or something? Something seems off. Was Jay Osama in the same car? So we're 3/10. Like you would expect before with Group 3 cars for this to be a monumental difference. Let's not fight. Like, what's going on? It's nothing. There's nothing there whatsoever. Crazy. Is he in a different car? Can somebody check back? I don't understand what's happening. Hello? Why does this car handle so much better than mine? Why is this car... Am I... Hold on a minute. I need to check some settings. Am I in like... This is really confusing me because they shouldn't... Like, there's just nothing there. Like, this car's like flying in, like the front end's gripping in, no problem, and then I'm like feeling loads of understeer everywhere. Skill issue. Shouldn't be, unless there's real slip. There won't be real. Of course, there won't be real slip. I didn't check the slip. No, it's mediums only. Up after 9. Can't check my settings. There's not enough time on the straights. Don't know, that might be too much. Flipping heck! Too much. There is something peculiar. I don't know, it might just all be in my head. First race, innit? Does seem to feel a bit better once I get like a bit further away. Tries to kick on you, this car. I've just not got the pace right now. It'll take a bit of practice. Oh, god damn it. I have dirty tyres coming, reading the chat there. I have dirty tyres on the left coming into this corner. I hope they do have dynamic weather in this. Might be able to recover something out of this. Hello, turn please. How was wind doing a 2-minute flat 0.4? I've got a lot to learn right now. It's a little bit better when we're not got traffic. No, he's pulling away. He's pulling away. Not anymore. 56. I don't think I'm changing gears right. Hold on. Save it. Oh, contact. He's trying not to overtake him. Oh, contact again. Big acceleration of that thing, jeez. Just back off, don't want to hit anybody. I'm going to get held up here, I think, because that car can't handle very well here. Try and give Max a chance, and then I might be able to get back round. I think it might be a short shifter. I was told to rev it out all the way, but this is going to spell disaster. That Spanish driver has done nothing but hit Max there, and he needs to give that space back. EPL, Gerard, that's terrible driving, that, mate. It's absolutely abysmal. You just didn't want Max to overtake you, so you ran him off the track. Terrible. So I need to be aware that this guy, that's how he drives. Really terrible driving, that. I find it, even if, you know, it's not happened to me, but I find it frustrating. Yeah, this car, I think this car is like quite a bit of a short shifter. It's scary to making a mistake. Heavily vicious. This guy's throwing me out of sync on all the corners. Let's rev it out quite a bit. Is it? When I look to the power band, I don't trust this guy after what he's just done to Max. He left the space. Fair enough. Letting it go. Managed to get it around the outside. Cost us quite a lot of time, but okay. Come on! Tiniest tap of the throttle and it nearly spun me out. Oh, there was a really good opportunity to get near those guys who were all fighting then as well. It's got deep. Letting it go. Come on. You're gonna bump me. Change gear, so I think, oh, is he gonna bump me? Let's try and catch up. He did flash. Yeah, good, good, good. Let's go. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, nearly had a chance on the inside. Locked it off. Oh, wait, them wobble knobs, they kill your exit. I got it rotated in, but it just didn't. Feel my tyres fading off a little bit. Oh, come on, tyres. Again, hit the wobble knob. It's only a tiny hit, but it's enough. There's a penalty there. That could get interesting. Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Go! I'm in danger here. I don't know whether that move's legal. Oh no, I tried to move out of the way! I'm so sorry! I will give that back, let me get out of the way. There's nowhere for me to go. Try to get out of the way. I need to give that space back. I will give that space back to the Spanish driver. I'm trying to get out of the way. I like blocked Muscafi off, so it wasn't right. I felt like that was an unfair move onto turn one, so I was more thinking about the Spanish driver who's going to try and send it down the inside. So I was thinking of defending that, not really going for the move, and I just slightly overshot it. You think that was fine? Change gear to save the understeer there. Pretty shocking race this, but let's try and get some racing out of the end of it. Pretty shocking, but got some time to improve. Oh my god, go, go, go! Don't let off there! Oh my god, I think he turned into me. I don't feel like... This is so messy. Why are you flashing me? Gerard, I was on that apex and you turned into me there, mate. Choose your side, please. Muscafi, you're going to have to give that one up, mate. Muscafi, what the hell was that? That was terrible. I'm sorry, Muscafi, but you pushed... Unless he got pushed into by the Spanish driver... That was awful. Oh, I was going down around the outside. We might have got hit by the Spanish driver, but I'm really surprised they didn't give that back. But some fighting. Pretty poor result. Wind gets to the front. GG to wind. Was it? Yeah, I thought something must have happened, but that was messy. This is going to be messy. We were 3 wide, were we? We'll have a quick look in the replay. We've got. Oh, I don't think we've got time actually before daily race B. That all went wrong when I missed my braking spot into turn 2. That's where that race unravelled. I haven't got time to watch the replay. You never seem to have enough time. That's such a long daily race. That's 26 minutes. I'm not going to get time to breathe before the next race. It's going to be a tough day today. The M6. I'd much rather use the M6 than the Metamobile that seems to be the 992. So we'll go in the M6 too. We didn't have time to look at the replay. Sorry. Clear up who it was. 296 would be. I think the 296 could be a little bit dodgy on the curve. Do you reckon? The Japanese always love a Japanese track. Have you realised that? They're always very competitive with the Japanese tracks. It's like probably like want to take ownership. Now this is going to be weird. Having a Group 3 car. Oh, I didn't hook it on the curb, missed it completely. A little bit on the exit, but that's what you've got to do on turn 1. This should be flat out, I'm sure. Medium tyres, Group 3 cars in the M6, absolutely no issues, yeah. This could be a good race, this. Not braking enough, need a bit more brake pressure. Hard to find the balance. Oh, let's keep it in. Oh, it's not even the long track either, and it's 5 laps. This one's always the killer. It's always a worry. You just got to send it over. Understeer City. We're not finishing a lap. We'll just. I don't want to cross the line. Why is my computer buzzed again? Second. Close that window down. There we go. You would not take that corner like that, but my PC was doing what it normally does, bleeps and boops and puts me off. 8-minute race, yeah. That's the only thing I saw the combo. I thought, oh, this might be all right, and then I saw 5 laps. I thought that looks a little bit short. Just drifted off it a little bit, but that's kind of what you're trying to do. A bit more braking pressure this time. I'm not going to get a chance on that. Yeah. Kentish loves this track. I noticed that Kentish likes this track as well. Right, we go again. Try not to nearly murder people this time. By the way, thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
For the 200 likes. We've surpassed 200 likes already.
Thank you.
Great stuff. That's great. Who can name me what advert that originally comes from? Yes, Lito, you just, it's partly, I think there's more grip on that curb, but also, like, because of this, it weights the car, it allows it to rotate on throttle better. So I think there's more grip on these curbs, which you can take advantage of. And because of the angle you get, like, you get a nice little slip angle with that front tyre elevated. It just helps to, like, grip and turn the car around. Tony the Tiger, yes, Frosties, you got it. Yeah, Frosties, there you go, Frosties. It's an external app, Nick. It's Coach Dave I use. I'm not affiliated with Coach. I had to pay 50 quid for the year. And I just stick it on as an overlay. I got it more really for streaming. I sometimes pay attention to it, but it's on another screen. It's not on my game screen. You know the way that you guys can see it? That's not what my monitor looks like. It's like either on your phone or on a PC screen. Mercedes has got some grunt on it when it gets going, flipping egg. Not sure this is for. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift. Terrible. Saved it though. Bad exit. Right, okay, this one's going to be interesting. Got no idea where to brake, but I'm going to choose there. Oh my god, like traffic stop. What happened there? We just completely got to a standstill there. That was crazy. Somebody must have made a huge mistake. That was so... Oh, it's just... What was that move, Lizard? That's just cost me like 5 positions. That was a really... I get what he was going for, but... Yeah, he's giving the space back. What up? Oh, I was trying to give the space. I think I'd left the car's width. I did leave a car's width there, didn't I? Turn in. What's wrong? Turn in. Turn in. Turn in. Such a frustration. I can't believe how far that threw me back there. I think he just lost the rear end, that guy. It's shocking. I suppose we're not used to the track at all, are we? Again, I can see how slow these guys are going through there. Looks like Tidgeney's got caught up in some ping pong physics. Why does it? Oh, maybe I'm used to like the Group 1 cars. I expected a level of grip that is just not. Oh. Where did you go? Where do you go? Let's try and get a better exit. Rotate it. Oh, I helped Tidgeney there get a better exit. Trying to square it off. Oh wow. This is not the way I would like to take that corner. Sorry, Lizard. Kind of bit of traffic jam. Everybody thinks it's being nice and cautious. No, mistime the throttle again. I'd rather back off here. I'd rather back off, but we're too close together. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god! Why is everyone so slow through there? I can't believe how slow we're going. I think Tidgy had to back out. There's some crazy amounts of speed drop off. We had to cover that off. I think we're just totally getting held up. I don't want to be side by side through there. Oh, again, just got to back out. This is like, who is it? It's at the front of this. I think they might be struggling a little bit. It wasn't Sparks, was it? I think he must be further up. I want this big of a gap coming in to the chicane because for whatever reason, it's an absolute snail's crawl at the moment through there. So I think if I can get a big long run, then I could take advantage. But the last few times I've been too close. So I actually don't want to be this close. I don't want to be gaining. I'm lifting off. I don't want to be anywhere near this because they're going to be, please have the same idea. Oh, hey guy, don't do it, don't do it. And you just go, 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 go. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever's at the front here, I'll let that guy go. Whoever's at the front here is he just got smashed. Whoever's at the front is like creating some right issues. He's not needed to, but he's very off pace. So everybody's just behind him and just, you know, well, as you can see, like every corner we're coming to, we're all like, oh my God, where do we go? Not a race you'd like to do from the back, this one. Something could happen here. Yeah, there's one thing that could happen. Oh, he's very slow out there. It's got to have dirty tyres too. Oh, see, I knew something like that might happen. Flipping heck! Oh my God, what was that last minute? That's not Tidge's fault. That was kind of mine, but that was really hard to contend with. I've got rear damage now. I had no idea where that guy was going to be. These guys are now side by side. That damage is going to be hard to control the rear of this car. Okay, damage is gone. So I'll back up to P10. Oh no! Oh no! Liz has just gone. I want to look at the replay there. There was some... Where are the pits? Why has he got in the pits? He's just given up positions. That was mental. For all the wrong reasons. I mean, it was fun, but I want to see what was happening in those corners. That was crazy. Maybe he got contact, Carlos. That was mental. That was messy. That was not the best of races. AFRPK Racing. Let's have a look at that replay. That was hard to pay attention, but it was just... So Lizard did. I know what Lizard didn't do anything wrong. Well, he didn't do anything dirty. He sent it, and I think Shelty had been slowed down by Skywalker. Well, had contact with Skywalker. Then there's that hit, and I'm just there, like, and then all these other cars are just like, I'm left out. I'm left out hung to dry there. So bad. Then what is going on? Like, who? I want to see what happens. I think it's Skywalker. I think, is everybody stuck behind Skywalker? Wow. Yeah, that's like, that's a snail's pace. So that, I think that's what it was. Well, we're not focused too heavily on that, but just to put in perspective, I think he slowed it down to like, at here he was at 77. That's how much he slowed that car down. And I'm like, I'm nearly at 90 all the way through. That's why I was like, what is happening? And I think that was like probably the reason why Shelty and had contact. Yeah. I think, bless him, Skywalker was struggling a bit. We'll not focus too heavily on that. What are we talking about here? Echo Rasta. So here's what I'll say. Like, every company that I'm affiliated with, spent my own money with. I bought a Fanatec DD Pro myself. I bought a GT Omega rig. I've specifically done that and tried to be affiliated with the companies that I believe like are good companies, and do the best kit. Fanatec DD Pro, like, especially there's a new firmware update coming soon as well, which is going to bring full force to the DD Pro. I believe there's a correlation between, if you look at the fastest drivers like Digit, Wind, even Calci's got the DD Extreme when he's got his wheel now. Like, if you look generally speaking on Gran Turismo 7, the quickest drivers have Fanatec wheels. I believe Fanatec is superior. So I would always recommend that. And I try not to push it too much, but all you need to know is this didn't get sent out to me. Nothing got sent out to me, and I wasn't asked to promote it. I bought it. This is a GT Omega rig. I bought a GT Omega rig before that. This was sent out to me, but that's because I worked hard to get a following, and then asked. I contacted them because I'd already bought their equipment. Can I be affiliated with you? So that's what I'll say. And I believe Fanatec, are really good. I've had no problems with this DD Pro, and that's what I'd say. Now, it's a long time to daily race A. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Daily race A, or do we just do C? Because C is pretty chaotic. I'll do a poll. He's not singing. I wouldn't do B again. No, B's not. B's not a great race. It's okay. It's okay. But C's where it's at, I believe. Look at the nice spelling of no, get back to C. highest measure of quality is when a Yorkshireman parts with his own money for something. Yeah. Yes, Lee, I think it is. So, Daily Race A, I haven't tried this yet, but it's the Wicked Fabrication 1951, like old school classic car, 4 laps of trial mounting. Specs of the car are as follows: 372 brake horsepower, weighs nearly, well, just over 1,300 kilograms, so pretty heavy, but with a bit of power. Sports hard tyres, could be a fun car to drive. Daily Race B is Group 3 cars, 5 laps of Yamagiwa Kyoto Driving Park. Racing medium tyres, 5 laps. Good combo. Probably needs to be another lap longer. And then Daily Race C, Group 1 cars with a full variety of all of these cars available. Let's see what's on the leaderboard right now. R18. They're getting faster and faster. Getting faster and faster. The Bugatti. Wow. Okay, this is going to be interesting to see what evolves as the meta. You know what I am going to do while we're here? Well, I still want to see like where this guy's changing gears and what he's doing. So that's a decent time now. Starting to get... These are the times that you can pay attention to. Team squaring it off to get a good exit. Laps. Revving it out, isn't he? Revs it out quite a bit, actually. Let's see this lap. This is a decent lap. It's a 1:59.2. It's pretty close between A and B. A and C, should I say. Third gear again. Lots of stabbing of that ball. It's lemon and lime pole. Second gear out of here. Third gear, right, okay, that makes sense. Second gear for rotation. Third gear on the way out. That's out a long way in fourth. Fourth gear. Looks like they're going to be in the 58s by the time. That second gear for rotation seems to be very powerful. Third gear on the way out here. Flat out down here. Bit too far. RBK, Team Fanatec, nice. Dives to the line of 59.2, nice lap time. %. Feel like I need to find some pace here. I'm going to go C. I'm going to go C. I know it's close, but I want to go C. And I need to figure this car out a little bit. R8T 2016. That's the right one, isn't it? Right, let's try and get some qualifying done. Figure this car out. Taking me a bit of while to adapt. Now I'm not going to complete the lap, but I'll know if I'm getting faster by if I'm staying closer to the ghost. because I think it's going to be more fun from the back. I think I need what I need to do. I also need to turn this up, the game volume. That would have been a decent exit if I'd not just gone onto that I mean, that would have been a decent turn one if I'd not gone onto that sausage. But that's what's killed me exit all the way down here. Just got a load of wheel spin off that curb. I don't believe my turn one's that bad. It's the rest of this lap. Going too fast initially. Just gonna figure this out. Second gear, I need to time that right. The mid timbers. Yeah, that second gear does work nice. Yeah, Raphael. I have to turn the force feedback down a little bit on this wheel too. It's a bit wobbly on the straights. That's too early on the brakes, isn't it? So there's nothing wrong with my first and last corners. I think it's the infield. I need to just get used to pushing it a bit more, using the downforce, timing the throttle inputs and the second gear full rotation better. Same again. That is why he's widening that out, so he doesn't get that wheel spin, because it feels like it's so much faster. And then the rear end, the back left wheel just spins and kills you. Let's see. Just seems to get, by squaring it off, I think he's getting the hybrid motor to kick in sooner, because when you open this wheel up, that was weird. I think naughty boy, yeah, you don't need too heavy-handed with that throttle. It's the initial throttle input. It's messing me up there. That's too late. That's too late on the brakes. Divine, how we doing, mate? Stampy! Thank you for the 250 likes, guys. I've spotted that. Oh yeah, these times are going to be well into the 58s. Because that's a 59.2. I'm gaining, like, on that last corner alone, I think that was a tenth of a second. So when these guys start stringing together like a full good lap, stupid monitor signs just clicked in just as I was going. So off-putting. As soon as I got to my braking zone, that monitor sign came up. One thing I would never recommend that I have spent my own money on is the Aorus gaming monitor. Every 30 minutes, a big sign comes up in the middle going panel protection mode. There's no way of turning it off. It cost me a lot of money, and it's the worst thing I've got in my sim racing setup by a country mile. The amount of times it's cost me. Crazy. I think I could brake later into turn 1. Square it off, go a little bit deeper, square it off. So bad first sector. Almost have overstepped the track limit boundaries a little bit. Yeah, I can see, I mean, that was still a little bit too much aggression with the throttle. You've got to have a bit more patience. I can see how you're supposed to take that now. I'm getting that now. Okay. A little bit deep, a little bit later. It's a better exit. It's not quite as good as the goes following, don't believe, but no, this, listen, and I usually, as soon as I say that, I always get everyone going, have you tried this, have you tried that? And I have tried, there's nothing, there's no way of doing anything. I've turned power saving mode off. I've done all the things that Google and Reddit have like instructed you to do. There's no way of turning it off. I am where I am. See, I don't know whether I like third gear there. Seems to, maybe I'm doing that slightly wrong. You can deactivate. I have deactivated it, MD, but I'm just going to go for a quick wee. I need a quick wee. I don't want to be needing the toilet in the first race. Bear with me, gang. 38 years old, can't hold it like I used to. Just in time. Just in time. Up down on a Daz. I've been tempted, Sofa Junkies. I've been tempted. don't think it does, David. It would be amazing if it did. But I'm just glad we've not got just Group 3 or Group 4 again. If we can somehow stick with wind. Are we through this chicane? We were like in such a terrible starting place last time. We like lost the pack before we even got to turn 1. I don't know where P12 starts you here, but on these rolling starts it's pretty rubbish. It's dark as well. It must be set in the morning or early evening, this race. Headlights are on. Oh, right, okay. Gonna need second gear straight away. Still a terrible starting position. Look at how much time we lose. We're not going to stay with win because he's gone already. Right. He's gone and he's in the slip. He'll be slithering his way through that field now, that lad. Yes, Luke. Okay. Contact there. The wind's letting him go because of that. Oh, that's a harsh penalty. That's a harsh 3-second penalty. Oh my God, it's really getting held up there. Go. Trying to encourage him to go. Oh dear, not going to be happy with that, is he? There's going to be some. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. He's going to have damage, he might let it go. I knew after that move he would be very upset and probably do that. Leave him a wide berth, get a better exit. No, nearly get taken out by him. He is backing off, I think, to let me go. Yeah, thank you. It was an accident. I tried to, maybe I cut in a little bit too quickly. I think Bart will try and work together. Will he now? Oh, he's signalling. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, he's got it from behind. I think. Don't know how I didn't get damage there. What is going on behind us? What's Paul? Oh, no. What was happening there? I'm a bit wary of this Paul guy. Flipping egg. I don't know, mate. Oh dear. Oh my God, these are terrible corners, these. These guys are fighting. What is he in there? Is that the Tomahawk? Sad Tomatoes decided to go for something different. Only 4.9 seconds from the leader. Who seems to be in a car that's got a good top end speed, because in the slip I'm still losing. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, let's try and neaten things up a bit. First time in a while we've been able to take turn one normally. I can smell some trouble here. I think 6 gear is going to be better with this slip. Make early. Expect some trouble. Let that go, I think. A second out there. But I slowed that a bit. Got to run. Gonna have to go for it. Nice. So I him back for it. I'm sorry, Iceman. Oh, it's so hard to predict how fast he can go around these corners. I've got front and rear damage now. This car is very slow in the corners, I think. That's the challenge with such a wide gap of cars. Yeah, I think he's got no handling. I've got damage. I'm susceptible. Guy wants to fight it. Oh, he got a little nudge again. Right, okay. He lost the rear end. Hard work getting through here, guys. So, Sad Tomato looks like a bad car to be behind because it's very fast in a straight line, but in the corners, I don't know whether you can even do anything to overtake it. Well, I mean, not sorry, you can, obviously you can. On the straights, I don't think you do anything to overtake it, but in the corners, you might get stuck behind. Oh, absolutely awful. You could not have taken that line any worse if you tried to there, Sam. We're catching him up again, aren't we, in the infield? It's going to be so slow through here. Got to be careful. Just didn't hit him this time. Pointless. Trying to overtake. I don't think I'll be able to bump draft him. I can stay in his slip though. Can drag me along a little bit. Oh no. That's early in the pits. Okay. Maybe try... How many laps? Do you think we do 1 or 2 laps more to try and like overcut, or do we just do 1 more? Do you think we can overcut them? We need a couple of good laps, don't we, if we're going to do that, or at least 1 really good lap. Oh no, I hit the wobble knob. Oh no, stop doing it. Ah, that's not great. We all catch it to the leader on the infield. Pit crew, what do we do? What do we do, pit crew? One more. What do you reckon? Go two. Yeah, let's go for much better tyres. I don't think tyre wear is a huge factor, but I don't feel like the tyres are really holding me back that much, and I am gaining to the leaders. Oh, that's not the best. Yeah, come on then. And then we'll try and catch up. Is it the top four? Racing mediums, Ian. Group 1 cars. At Spa. They're probably bumping, I'm guessing, down the straight. Oh no, they're too far away. No, that was really overslowed that for that apex. It's hard to get this right. Car's going so fast that it's very easy to just slightly overshoot things. Still catching the leader, but don't know about this lap. Feels a little bit sloppy. That second gear is so good at rotating this car. Couple of overshot corners. I can feel the tyres. Let's get in the pits. The gap to the front guys is coming down. That's the main thing. Oh, that was a much earlier pit entry than I realised. I thought we were going to have to drive for longer. Right, where are we going to come out? They have Drag Fury. It's so nice when you get a bit of clean air. None of that dirty chuffing, dirty air, or traffic. Nobody likes that. Gives me emotional damage. Let's go. Where are we? I thought that was the pit exit line. So, Satamar. Will Muscafi bump me here? Got cold tyres. Gotta be careful, this corner might not grip. Yeah, the front end is struggling to turn in a bit at the moment. So wind, I wonder when the wind pitted, whether he just has decided not to change tyres. Half a second penalty for Sad Tomato. Oh, I didn't get it in second gear. I tried to slam the gears, but I wasn't going slow enough to get it in second. Oh no. You ask it, I ain't got the podium pedals. I wish I had the podium pedals. Okay, this is actually... No! I've got dirty tyres now. Don't do this to me when I try and need to get round Sad tomorrow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Muscafi. We can both just work together and get past Sad Tomato. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just gonna have to send it on him, otherwise we're gonna lose too much time. Although that bump might make it difficult. I'll wait for the next straight. It doesn't make sense doing it here. Try and stay close enough. Make sure we get the better run out of the corner. There we go. Should be just right to get fully round. Not fighting it. Sixth gear is terrible. I thought changing to sixth gear would give me that. Oh my god. Okay, this has not been good for time. But I shouldn't have nearly crashed. That's my own fault. Right. Adibaba might be the person we can catch up to if we're lucky. That was going well until we had that traffic, wasn't it? Can we pull away from Muscafi? Let's find out. I'll read that on the straight. I've just seen something down at the Daz. I said, oh, am I getting some? Well, I won't be able to afford to buy any because things are obviously really tight with only just going full time on YouTube. But hopefully, I'll try and get Fantastic to send me some out. I'll do my best. Get them to try and notice me. $2.5. Oh no. Over slowage. A little bit. I'm confused by the virtually full battery. Is it charging when I brake though? I don't know, Drag Fury, they got it wrong. Data miner, it must be getting harder to like mine the data more accurately. Oh my god. Come back here, Adibaba. Oh no, not with a corner like that. Jeez Louise, what the hell was that corner? Could have fit a double-decker bus in between that apex. Come on. We've got two more laps after this one. What's happened here? Soldier boy, P3. Could be something up for grabs here. Oh my god, turn. Oh, that was a bad move by Adibaba. Knocked him off the track. That's a shame, because I would rather I don't want to just be gifted positions with penalties. How mental is it that Wind had a 3-second penalty and he's all the way up there? no. Okay. Need to be careful. Oops, not fourth. I just need Wind and Roses to take each other out now. I don't think Wind changed his tyres. The better strap might be, because look at the tyre weight, it's not that bad. I don't know actually. It'd be close. Wind's just incredibly quick. He's by far the quickest driver in here anyway. I'd be interested to know whether he did change his tyres. It's worth about 5 seconds, isn't it? 4 or 5 seconds. Right. He didn't change his tyres, yeah. Interesting when you look at the tyre wears, you know, could be close. Too early on the brakes, overslowed it there. Just analysing my own like limits. I mean, we're barely catching Wind. We've maybe caught a couple of tenths on this lap when he's like, I mean, he's a lot fast. He's probably like 4 or 5 tenths a lap faster. Somewhere around there at this current moment. He can get up to speed quicker than I can. We might be able to bring that gap down as this week goes on, but yeah, he took that corner like that. He's just on the limit so much better, isn't he? But P3. So yeah, it seems like maybe no tyre change is faster. 300 likes.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. We'll bring Shaq out for that. Smashing it. P3 and Shaq's here. Boom, 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 boom. I think that was the right choice. Daily Race C. It'll start getting more competitive. Thank you, Dex. Wind had a 3-second penalty right at the beginning as well. Very harsh penalty. Very harsh penalty indeed. For 300 likes, can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah? There we go, I like that. Oh, bless me. Bless me. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Lightweight. We need a lightweight as well, don't we? Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. He does the yeah, buddy. I'll do the lightweight.
Yeah, buddy.
Lightweight. Is he left? Wind. Can I message him? I don't think I'm friends with him on this account. He's streaming. Can you see that? Yeah. Stop cheating, Wind. Stop cheating. What's he doing? What's Wind doing? Cheating. Noob. Lovely. So people are grinding out TT. Ooh, we've got somebody. That'll be in the 58s by the end of today. That'll be in the 58s. Bugatti is 9th. Cyrus is he always does the anti-meta. Right, see you in a bit, Ian. Let's get to this next race. I need a car. I haven't got a car with a livery for this R18, so we're going bareback. Yeah. Let's change the screen. 2 minutes till the next race. Not a lot of chilling time, but we'll get some tunes on. Oh wait, it's got its own music. Forgot about that. I thought you needed me. Does it divide? Tell him to check his messages. You want, if he's streaming from PS5, then it won't come up on the stream even if he opens it up. Yes, Doug's. Yeah, it's like there's a grey cloud over things, like, because obviously there's a lot of. Took a huge drop in salary, like well, basically income. I don't really have a salary now, do I? And we're in the early days of trying to somehow scrape enough out of everything to cover the bills, but obviously doing this, you know, I'm at work. This is brilliant. Like that part of it, I'm absolutely loving. Who's that? Thank you, Henning, for subscribing, and good morning, Bruce. My decal I don't know. To be fair, it's Laney Kid who normally makes them, and I just search Sammy. He normally does it for me, and then I find it. Hey up, Lee. The weekend was really good, thank you. Spent some time with the missus. Had a walk at Langset Reservoir. Built a barbecue. Did some chores, cleaned the house, and then some YouTubey things. But yeah, good, really good weekend. How was yours, mate? Brandon Hall, welcome. Welcome to the snake. Get the finger point right, Sam, you dickhead. Welcome to the snake pit, lad. Welcome to the snake pit. Got to practice that. Welcome to the snake pit. I bought this. Well, I tell a lie. My missus got it me for my birthday. It was a birthday present. Right, here we go. Nicely. Did you have a few shandies? The Divine. Bought myself an RS5 on Friday. Wild weekend. Flipping heck. An RS5. Is it loading in? We might have stalled here. I wish I had the courage to go my own way all my life. Open a CrossFit gym if you do some. Yeah, that's it, Dougs. Do something you love. It's not really like going to work. Now, I don't know what's happening here, because it did black out as if it was going to load into the next race, but I might be holding the lobby up here. I think. I've glitched. Gran Turismo 7 strikes again. Glitchy, laggy servers. Just when we're trying to have a bit of fun in the good daily races, I might have to quit out of this. That Divine, I don't know if you're still here. Can anybody check? As wind loaded in, I'll quit. I'll have to quit the game. As the lobby loaded for everybody else, or is it me that's holding things up? 450 brake horsepower. Flip it. Your new daily. What engine have you put in that? Yeah. Bro, exit. All right, chill out. I said I would. I hate Gran Turismo 7 and how glitchy it is at times. Let everybody else do the dailies. Right, what do you do now? I'll do some qualifying. Sorry. Just chuffing. Why can't they get all these glitches and problems out of the game? They make enough money. Now, I've got to keep the fans entertained now for 30 minutes without any Daily C racing. What the chuff's all that about? Once I find PD, that's it.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then. What?
I'm going to do some qualifying. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. A bit of qualifying on this account. Stupid monitor message keeps coming up. At least get a 59. (2020) B9 models. Good full carbon pipe. Nice. Right, let's see if we can. See, I told you they'd be in the 58s. I told you. A lot of time to extract in these hybrid cars. Oh dear. I'll exit that. That 203 practically is a very slow time, so is the game volume a bit loud? I feel like I'm having to shout out. Slowed it down. Okay. Not going to take a lot to beat that 203. I know my first sector was really bad, but there was a couple of shoddy corners, but you got to easily improve on that. No, really bad last corner. Look at that, loads of wheel spinning. Oh, okay. Still got a 59.7. My God. Yeah, we're not going to go with that. Let me turn. I think the volume is the volume a little bit loud. Let me turn that volume down a bit. Hey up, Thomas. They're really good. We just glitched out loading it to the last race, which is unfortunate, but they are really good. Well, Daily Race C is, which is the one I focus on. Group 1 cars of Spa. don't have my personal best Ghost on, to be honest. It's going to be a bit off-putting. Let's turn that off. Not going to be fast enough. It's just louder, I think, Claus. Yeah, I think the game volume must be different on this cat. That's a bit slower. That's not very good either. Look how much the cab they get there, crazy. And again, so you want to be about 140 miles per hour. There, you can carry 140. That's one thing I've already spotted. And as soon as I went down to 130 there. It's like my guideline. I've noticed I've taken that at like 140 once, and I'm like, oh, that grip's lovely. So that's kind of what I'm looking for a gauge. Yeah, I had the, it wasn't the old school E63, it was like a 2017, 18, something, maybe 19 E63S. I don't think that was the V8, was it? It was the twin turbo, it might be the bi-turbo. I'm thinking of the old school V12 if it didn't do, oh no. It's too slow, I need a better turn on than that. I bought that car after I split with my ex-girlfriend. Went through a bit of a midlife crisis. Silly decision. Shame we got that little bit of wheel. I'm just going to continue. Look at how fast. It feels like we're close and then it just carries on pulling away. Must just be on the accelerator a lot earlier. It'll be a long time, a long time until I can spend money on a nice car again now. No. Hey, Hank. Evening. Where are you, Hank? It's early morning for me. Australia, I'm guessing. I had it remapped as well. It's if you get wheel spin, just completely stops moving. Yeah, I had, I think it was close to 700 brake horsepower. 4-wheel drive. Thirsty. It was a thirsty gal. A little bit better, I think. Now I don't even own a car. Joe Fisher, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you, mate. 8 months. Time flies, eh? Oh no, I've overshot it again, you dickhead. And then the rest of the... It's going to lose so much speed out of here. You get that one little entry line slightly off and you lose like 3/10. I always find it incredibly difficult to do time trial properly on stream. That's why I always do my... If I want to do any qualifying, I try and do it offline. This is it on a league last Friday, it's tough. It's hard to get like the speed out of it, I feel. crazy how fast he gets out of turn one. But I think he is braking earlier, squaring it off sooner. Oh, we got a slide. We got a slide. Terrible, terrible slide. Is that a track limit penalty? That was so harsh. I want to look at the replay. I want to look at the replay. No, I pressed retry. I can't look at the replay. I've got autopilot baked into me so hard that every time I go on the menu, I just automatically go to retry. Everybody who plays Gran Turismo becomes an expert at flicking on their menu. See that wheel spin? Just going to absolutely destroy the entire exit. We'll keep going now. Can't just keep doing turn one over and over and over, can we? Oh, turn, loads of understeer. That was annoying. It felt like it was going to be a good exit. It was just too much throttle. Closer to 140. Still not as fast as this chap. Didn't quite slow it down enough, lost the line. And again, way too steep. Completely missed that apex. I was too busy looking at the delta. I was waiting for the delta to come up to see how far behind I was. I forgot to turn. Right, let's go again. I wonder if it gets better like after a lap or so. When the tyres get a bit warmer, a bit better traction. Wear it off for a better exit. We're up. Didn't get as much wheel spin there. Probably going to get a tenth of a second. Tightest line, there we go. Right, come on. Better exit. On the accelerator earlier there, should be a better exit. Come on. Oh, a little bit too early on the brakes that time, but better exit. Okay. This is about 2/10 up on where we were on our other lap. On our previous fastest. couple of tenths. Didn't really take the final chicane that great again. What's the time on? Are we getting close to being able to enter? I might just leave it there. How long we got? We've still got 13 minutes. There's some quick guys. This is where like the really quick guys will be able to push quite a lot. And what you do, right? So here's, you know, like I had a coaching session over the weekend actually, and it was all about like how can I, you know, make the most of my time to gain DR, like get better at the game. So do you know what my advice would be? Personally, focus on time trial to begin with. Do this, like maybe wait, don't do what I did, like first thing in the morning, come online before like a meta's been established, but like most people be at work Monday afterwards. Like if you want to overall do well, spend some time on time trial first. Like watch a replay, see where they're pushing, load of goes, follow it, practice in the car, learn the track, learn the car combination, go in the data logger, like primarily get your raw pace up. Once you've got your raw pace and you kind of know the braking points, the feel of the car, then you go to track. Because if I was going to set out like a full Monday of making sure that I earn the most DR as possible, first thing I'd do is I'd spend another like however long it took for me to get like a low 59. I'd probably get like a 0.2, a 0.1 and consistently be in the 59 fives or less. That's what I do right now. Then I go to track. Then I'd practice the actual racing. That's the way round. I think is the better way to gain DR. Ian, what are you at the moment? B. I'd say group 3 will probably be better. You can still learn the fundamentals. It just you're on more of a knife edge. Exactly the same fundamentals apply. Well, I'm not going to ask. 15 minutes qualifying, that'll do. Let me change the screen as well. Yeah, the same principles apply in every car combination. It's just I normally say in my coaching sessions in the form that people fill out, like I advise not having coaching sessions in group 4, because group 4 racing will kind of mask like driving mistakes, like you like if you're on the throttle too early, you're not managing the throttle too well, like you're not but you're like, I don't know, the gap of like how much time you lose is less. And the faster the car, the more extreme that goes. That's why a lot of people are like, I'm really good, or I feel as if I do better in group 4, but as soon as I get to group 3 or above, I struggle. That's because if you focus on group 4, you're going to probably allow yourself to have bad driver habits. But I don't think we need to go up to group 1. It gets extreme. That's a tough car to extract pace out of. It'd probably take me a good hour of time trialing to like get near where I would be happy with, rather than the usual like 15 minutes, half an hour. So as a B-rated driver, I think group 3 is enough to still suffer the consequences of what mistakes you might be making and highlight what we need to work on. So I'd stick with group 3. I asked this previously, but does C give you more DR than B? I don't think the length of the race dictates how much DR. It's all on like who's in the lobby and who you finish in front of. Track, yeah, that would be trolling everyone. Yeah, Lee, I mean, almost every Group 3 car There's a video actually coming out this weekend on Sunday about getting better corner exits. And the faster the car you go, the more volatile the car you have. Like, I'll show you a bit of what I'm talking about. Let's go to trial. I'll give you some pointers in this car. Although this makes it extra tricky because there's a hybrid engine as well. It's a fast car, but then it's like a hybrid. So let me explain a couple of things that you're going to experience here. So I'm getting volume back because I've switched accounts. I don't know whether we'll be able to do this with a hybrid engine. So let's first of all see if we can do it. It might not be a good example, this. Maybe you need second gear. Yeah. Let me see what first gear does. First gear. I just need to test how bad this is. Yeah, this is okay. This is a good example. Right, so first gear, if we just floor the throttle here, and this is just talking about traction, just in general accelerating. Like if we just put the foot flat here and release the brakes, lots of wheel spin, I'm going to end up spinning out. I'm going to have dirty tyres, so it's only going to exaggerate that now. So let me just try and spin it round. And if we put traction control to 5, we'll see how much it kicks in. A lot, like halfway, and then it continues to kick in, and then even in second gear. But if I start turning left and right, you see how that red bar's kicking in? That's slowing the car down more and more. So I personally don't like I would never advise traction control 5. In reverse, it always has it on, by the way. You might notice this. Now, traction control 1 could be a viable option in these cars. I don't know. Well, let's see what happens. It kicks in pretty well, but it's also kicking in times where you don't want it to, even in first. So this is going to be very difficult in a Group 1 car. It's easier to do this in Group 3. Now, most people, when they talk about corner exits, they think, oh, well, you just got to, you've got to slowly apply, I can't even do it, slowly apply the throttle all the way up out of the corners gradually. Wrong. Like, you need muscle memory, right? Just like trail braking, like you need some muscle memory when you get on that accelerator to be able to jump up to, and I gauge it somewhere from like 70, 80, 90%, somewhere around that sweet spot. And that's like just the right amount within that area to accelerate hard, to use a decent amount of the engine's power, but prevent wheel spin. So watch what happens now. Hopefully the tyres have cleaned up. But watch how I'll modulate the wheel spin here by lifting off to 90% and then holding it and accelerating. So what we do on corner exits like this, where if we come out in second gear and we just go bump, lose it, instead of doing that, tyres might be dirty again. Instead of doing that, we'll just go backwards. When we want to accelerate and start introducing some throttle, let me just wait. We go to that initial 90% and then feed in the last 10%. If you watch any of the top drivers, Wind is a great example. He like modulates, he'll be like little lifts, like tiny little lifts off mid-throttle, mid-corner. Like, that is the best way to control a car, get good corner exits, put the traction traction down without needing traction control. And it's a great way of saving it as well. So like, even if like we come out of the corner, I'll try and do this, this will be hard to do, but if I come out of the corner a little bit too much and start to lose it, I didn't quite get it there. You can see, but like, this is live, but you can see how that little lift, even there, having that little like internal muscle memory to be able to lift off helped like just save the car. And it's not just, this is all in the video on Sunday actually, it goes into more detail. And it's not just a matter of like putting traction down and stopping the car spinning out. It's also to prevent wheel understeer. So like coming up to this corner, coming out of the exit, like sometimes if you get on the accelerator too early, it's not going to spin out. There's lots of downforce keeping the tracks, but it might understeer. So to stop the understeer, we get on the throttle early, but at like 90% and then 100. So if you watch any of the top drivers, they'll all like have that ingrained, whether they're aware of it or not. It's like more jumping on the throttle, but to the correct percentage at the right point. Now, I don't know whether that was interesting or insightful or boring, but either way, this is what this 10 series of videos is all about. Like, there's little nuggets in there that if you don't know what you're trying to do, like, it's hard to do that. It's hard to practice that and get that right and do it accurately. But if you don't know that that's like a technique that like all the top guys are doing, then you're not even going to get an opportunity to try and practice it. Yeah. There is another technique, like you might see people. Now, do you know what? I tell you who does this. And this is, I'm not bad by then. Like Rory does this, and it's like a technique that can work, but he'll kind of like jump fully on and off, like on the way out to stop the car spinning. That works in the same way, like jumping on and off, but it's just not as fast. So it might be at a point where he's gonna spin out, and it might not be on a tight hairpin, but he'll still kind of. That's a bit exaggerated. It's more on the faster corners that he does it, like through Eau Rouge. Say if it was a corner that was going to understeer, I've noticed that he's kind of does just a quick lift, like like that, which works in the same capacity, but it's just not as fast. Hopefully, we'll load into this next race. 59.5, and do you know what? This will test whoever's like stayed in the chat whilst we've been kicked out. Obviously, this is a boring part of the stream for a lot of people. Anybody who's stuck around, in fact, show me some snakes in the chat if you stayed with the snake pit whilst we got kicked out of that race, and you just learned something new, or even if you didn't learn it, just tell me you're here. Get some snakes in the chat. Bruce with a 17 DKK for a bit of free coaching, for a bit free for all coaching. Very useful. Thank you, mate. Get some snakes in the chat as well for Bruce. Nice. Ducks and snakes everywhere. Okay, some quick guys now. Deck, he was up there very quick. Right, so these are some quick guys. Baglioni, Deck, Breezy. Very, very quick. Redacted's pretty quick. Couch is pretty quick. Depending on traffic, we should be able to make our way through the grid to some degree. Good idea. Last and first after round. Well, I trained back yesterday. My back is a little bit sore today. Why has Bark said well done? Bark said well done. I wasn't paying attention to any of the chat there. Thank you, Rally Rob. The sign, yeah. It's I like it. I'm glad you did too. You like the memes. I normally add the memes at the irrelevant time. You know what? It's hard to kind of please everybody. And I'm not having a go at you saying that. You're actually saying what you like. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't like background music. Or stop showing other parts of the race. It interrupts with the flow. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to like do things that make it entertaining, but then sometimes when I do that, like with a bit of background music, people are like, they don't like it. It puts them off. So I like the memes. The memes will stay when the right opportunity. There's a good short coming out today with a very. Oh no! Look at this. Yeah, there's a funny short coming out today. I think it's today. Oh, that's a bit slow. Sorry, Mr. Bark. How much we lost? Thank you. Wow. I want to make sure I don't go into the back of the couch. Right, okay. Try and catch up to these guys. Hopefully they hit a bit of traffic. It's going to be hard though. Whilst they're in that traffic, this is my best opportunity to catch up with those fast guys. Exactly, Luke. Do you know what? That's something I've learned. Like, more so on stream. Like, I've worried about not swearing and like, oh, don't lose your temper, and like, because you see that there's certain things that are happening in YouTube, like that people seem to do well with, like, not doing that, but that's me, and I just have to kind of understand that my people will find me. Like, if I'm just myself, try and enjoy what I do, your people will find you. That's probably who's in the chat right now. Oh wow, lost the rear end there, a bit too much throttle. Oh, max power. Oh, had to avoid that, flipping out. That was all from kind of avoiding max power. We've defended that. Sorry, Bob, but I had to move away from Max. I think he was... Is he in? What car's he in? Is he in the same car? He was probably just braking early to make sure he didn't go into the back of the cars in front. Let's go. Bit of Group 1 at Spa. Lovely jabbly. Oh, Oles. He's off on his Oles a days into the grass. Yeah, we're not trying to be anyone else. We are who we are. It works out, it works out. I feel like Max could maybe push his braking spots a little bit earlier, a little bit later. Just throwing me out of sync when I'm... Well, he's just probably just trying to set himself up. Oh dear. Oh no, no, no. Everything's throwing me out of sync because I'm trying to get this frog out of my throat. Take my lines and then I hit my braking points and I can't right now. Might get a run here. go, 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 go. Oh, he's let it go. I think I left room. Nice. Okay. Nice driving through there, actually. He left his nose in to give himself a chance. Just managed to hold that. Adibaba! 400 likes? You're joking! Oh, that's not 10 or 15 mile an hour down. Let me get Bruce out. Not Robbie Williams on the straight. Don't really want to fight this guy, but he's oh dear. Come on, go faster. We're not even going to get that place. We were so slow through that entire sector that we're not even going to get this 0.2 penalty. Ooh, go, 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 go! A little bit of a tap. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave space for him. Oh, you know, flipping heck, he got that space anyway. He should have just cut across the track. If he would have cut across the track because I'd hit him, he would have been fine. Oops. It's messy, this. I thought he was going to try to, I don't know what I was trying to make sure I didn't overtake him. I think in the slip, I think 60 is better. Where is he? I haven't got the radar on. Should have had it on. I think we've got it. I had a bit of contact on the way, but I think that was I was just in front. Right. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, Ray. Oh no. Come on. Do you know what? If the no tyres change strat is better, I might just pay it, avoid this traffic. I don't know what's better. Oh, mate, you can't. I'm like on your left hand side. You can't, like. I'm there. He cut across. I didn't even like accelerate into him. I don't know what he was doing there, whether he already lost the rear end, but that was not. I don't believe that was on me. I got it fully up alongside. I wasn't even really accelerating. I think he was turning left. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Because I nipped it down the inside, and then he was just losing the rear end while like trying to turn across to the left hand side. I'll look at the replay, but we've had no luck in this race. Well, we've had a couple of people crash, but generally we've had a lot of time lost pretty much everywhere. I don't know whether to change tyres or not. Let's try and catch up to MRL SJP. I went into him, did I? How did I go into him when I was I'll watch it back on the replay. I'll have to... We need to watch it back on the replay and see the steering inputs and everything else. I've got a bit of slip from this guy in front, so I may as well take advantage of that. I'd exit, but I've got the slip. Did not get that terminal. Change gear half rev, are you sure? I don't think it is. The fastest times in the world were all revving it out. What were we talking about? We got some drama in the chat. Philip, we'll look at the replay. I'm pretty sure you'll see, like, you might learn it some things if you watch, stay to the end, and maybe I'll put my hands up and go, I'm sorry, but just wait till the end. It's all over in a flash of a second. And if you're... Are you a top split? Are you an A+ top split rated driver? Like, sometimes reading those situations, there's a lot of things people don't have indicatively to like comprehending that second, that split second. So we'll have a look at the replay either way. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Even if there's no notification, appreciate you, mate. Right, so a lot of people have changed tyres. There's a lot of cars here. We're going to have pretty fresh tyres. Park's got to run. That's awkward, like. Be careful, hang back. Oh, there's a big hit there. Who was that? Two cars. Muscafi. We'll take those places. Freebies. That's too slow. Yeah. I mean, we can have a difference of opinion. Like, it might be on me. I'm not perfect. I just, in the moment, it's no biggie if, like, I haven't seen it. I'm struggling to read all the chat. I don't think Philip's done anything wrong. I think, you know, he's perfectly entitled to think that I did something wrong, and we'll review it afterwards. It's not a dictatorship. This is getting... That looks a bit rough, doesn't it, that? These guys are going to want to fight. I want to get away. I'm sorry, Bark. I think you two are going to fight each other. Leaving space. Oh! I don't know. Was that okay? I think it was. Review me again. Review me. I'm paranoid now. Oh, I didn't get it. I hate it when it doesn't change to second gear when you want it to. Right, we've got holes in front. Did he have a crash? He must. Maybe he's not changed his tyres and he's got back in front. Or maybe this fighting has cost us more than we anticipated. VAR. Can we get VAR out again? I'm not sure, Farooq. I don't know. Right. Come on. Gaining a little bit on holes, but he's got stronger slip than me. I've got a better exit. It'd be nice to get top 6. Buffington, thank you for the membership, mate. Not good through there. Change to second. I can't get it to change to second. I'm shifting gear too early. I'm having to drive well because he's getting that little bit of slipstream that's pulling him along. Gonna be tough, this. Dinglebury with a gifted membership now. Thank you, mate. Have I got notifications coming on? It don't seem to be coming up. I need to check something at the end of this. Really, that was a really bad exit. Come on. It's frustrating that he's got that little bit extra slip that's making this very difficult. Better exit again. I'm a little bit closer. I've gained 3/10 from the previous lap. Car in front might be pulling away, so the tides might be turning. No, he's still pulling away. Was he pulling away? I don't know. Maybe not. That might be a penalty for him. Very wide there. Oh, Messi. But Rube with the 5 gifted, the notifications are definitely not turned on. Thank you, buddy. Everybody tested it. I'm sorry it's not coming up. Should come up when I turn it back on. Thank you, Snake Pit. There's a snake to the chat for Farouk. And for Dingleberry and Bump. That is it. And we get this guy. Oh, this is a bad corner. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, P6. Oh, see that wheel spin. We saved it with a little throttle lift, but ruined our exit. And Baglioni is hot on our heels. Come on. Yeah, mate, welcome in. Oh no, that completely threw me out of my exit there. Rally Rob with the one gifted now. Oh, I'm sorry, Ols. Oh, we're all hitting each other. Trying to help him. I don't know where to go here. I'm not going to be able to get this. Oh wow, Ols, you can't break that. Like, you can't change your line that late. What the hell was that? You dove across in front of me. I mean, I don't think it really affected anything, but I couldn't think about making a move. He was sat behind him, and then as he was braking, he moved across to the left, I think. You can't move that late to brake. Thankfully, we didn't crash, but we didn't really get an opportunity to try and overtake him move. It was all just about, like, hoping that we didn't hit him. Oh, right, let's get these notifications back. And save that replay. We've got a few things to look at there, haven't we? Now he moved. No. It didn't move. It was the whole moving before the braking zone that I didn't think was right. Where's these? There we go. They're on now. Sorry, they didn't go up before. Right. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at what happened on the last corner with me. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal in the end. And let's what lap was it? The average game here, and VW311 Racing. Thank you, guys. What's the difference between the sprint and the endurance? Just aesthetics, VW311 Racing. I don't think there's any difference in the actual car itself. I think it was this lap. Yes, now they're working. Sorry. Right. So what the point I'm making here is, like, I'm over to this left-hand side. I'm alongside him, and he's trying to turn across to the left. Like, what my so he's nowhere near overtaking. Like, he's not even thinking about overtaking, like, there. So why is he cutting across when I'm on the inside? He's got full lock to the left. GT RTG V Max. Please do one in the LM55 BGT, please. Thank you for the 249. To be honest, I'm struggling enough to keep up and do anything in that. Cool. Well, get some snakes in the chat. Maybe in a couple of races. We'll see. I need to get up to pace a little bit more. GT RTG V Max. Thank you for the €2.49. So this is the point I'm making. Like, I'm like on the inside. I'm making sure I'm not on the throttle fully. You know, it's not like I'm just blasting into him. I'm lifting off, and then I'm like, why is he still cutting across to the left-hand side? And at that point, I'm like, well, that's on you, I thought. Because that was my line. My line was to the left, and he had acres of room to the right, and that I just don't know whether he wasn't aware or why he was trying that. Like, you see what I mean? Look, why are we going left here when there's all this? So then I'm alongside, and I'm like, that's why I kept on going. I don't know. It's a bit of a racing incident, maybe. I don't know. See, you tell me how you call that. But I felt like I didn't drive into him. I drove my line, and he came across my line. But that, I'm biased, so you guys can decide. Philip, trust me, you can be a lot more powerful. Philip, you're just looking for something now. Like, I've just shown you, like, you'd be in second gear, and you would pretty much be on the throttle, like, at 90%. If you think that 10% throttle input is a usual amount of throttle input, come on, mate. Like, I'm breaking it down for you. I'm looking at it frame by frame. Like, I am trying to be fair. I need to have a look at the last corner as well. I forgot. Oh, no, I ain't got time. I need to get in the next race. 1 minute. Oh, we've missed it! We've missed it! Why is there no time between the daily races? That was like 3-4 minutes. Really annoyed me. There's 2 races in this stream. I've missed the next slot. Idiot. Let's go back to that replay. Now we've got time. Sorry, guys. Just got distracted. Just hitting my steering wheel. I think I bruised my hand. Let's have a... what an idiot. That's so annoying. I really want to do this daily race. And they just, like... It was like... Let's go to the last lap.
Another one joins the snake.
The racing incident probably, but I have to say you're following regularly leads, nudging the car in front. It can be improved, but nothing personal. I think I mean, oh, did he break? Look at that. He didn't change tyres. Did he change tyres? He did not. I think what you're probably seeing is when there's a difference in pace, like, and people it's probably my fault for going to the back. That is a last minute, like, where I didn't have really anywhere to go. I'm surprised I didn't crash there. I did get tracked out a little bit, didn't I? But it's fine. That's what panicked me. I think he maybe moved just before the braking zone, but that was Bruce to get a better qualifying time. Please, Sam. Thank you. Thank you for the 17. Yeah, this is why I panicked. I'm like, look at that. I think catching that grass, I went deep, so I had no chance. I think maybe he moved as he broke, or just after. He moved just before, but... yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was actually anything wrong with the move across before braking. It was just the space I had. You see the difference in the throttle there? Second gear, much more aggressive on the way out. So what do we do? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Yeah, I didn't turn into it. I think we did well to just avoid that. I'll just get rid of him. He's too much of a Karen. Like, why is he just be like sorry, Philip. Like, don't start having to go at me mods. Like, Dingle's one of the nicest people in this community. Like, he's just keeping things civil. Like, I could just tell, stop fake moderating. Like, sorry, Philip. Like, you're looking for arguments with your tone. I can just pick up on the tone. You're no good for the vibe of the chat, so you're gone. You're gone, buddy. Like, he's out. It's all about the vibes. And if you ain't got, you know, if you're just going to be too much of a... I'm defensive in my mods, because my mods do a lot for me. Without them, I'd be scuppered. So you can't attack me. I can take it on the chin, but if you start going for me mods... I'm like that in real life. If somebody's just a bit like, yeah, the way you talk, who are you talking to? Like, with the tone, like, just, you know, people are saying they're not doing enough to, like, really get a reaction, but they're being a dickhead. They're being a dickhead. Like, not fake monitoring. You're obviously goading, like, with that Dingle. So, what do we do here, actually? Let's do a daily race A. Let's have a go at a daily race A. Let's have a go at a daily race A. That can... yeah. Hey up, Dennis. Hull. He loves cars like this. What's this car actually going to be like? I've got rid of him, Dora. Got rid of him. Be third gear out there, isn't it? Slippery vehicle. Fifth gear's a long gear, isn't it? Steady now. There she blows, Captain. Third gear out of there. Flipping out. It's gonna have to be fourth gear, I'm sure it won't turn in. Oh my god! It's like we're on comfort tyres. A birthday gift. Why is fifth gear so long? You like change from every other gear. It's like in a normal rev range, and then you go to fifth, and it's like just double shifted up. Should be a bit easier actually in the race. With a bit of fuel weight over the rear tyres, it will. Flipping out. This is how you drive it. Try to drift it. I bet you could drift it on controller. There's no handbrake. I need a handbrake. Oh, maybe not quite. Let me try that again. Hey, stick fry. I want to try and drift this. So easy to drift on a controller. Look at this. I might be a bit fast, I need to slow down. It's so easy to drift on a controller. Right, I've got 7 seconds. Let's have a laugh in this Daily A. Stuart flattened. Let me say aluminum. Aluminium, obviously. Aluminium. Okay.
Another one joins the
Stick Fry, thank you for the membership. Join the snake pit. Look at them all grooving away in the nightclub. Lovely. Look at that rust bucket. That car. That's a good livery. In P2. Can you see it? Proper rusty. Don't do any drift lobbies. Never drifted. Apart from the drift missions. I feel like drifting on a... I've never felt that drifting on a controller is hard. But on a wheel. Especially with a Formula 1. I need like a circular wheel to try and learn it, but well, I mean, I would just concentrate on zigzagging to the left. But any of the drift missions, pick up a controller, like, look at it, it's slammed this thing, isn't it? Right, this should be interesting. 4 laps. This is probably almost as long as Daily B. So I can't really remember. Maybe I should have changed to 5th. I feel like 5th is a dead gear.
Eli 1981 tipped 45 Danish kroner through Super Chat. Good vibes partying space sunshine, sunshine reggae, have a good time, get a lot of sunburn.
Oh my god.
Sunshine, sunshine reggae, have a good time, get a lot of...
Oh, I was holding my line. Oh, leave space, leave space. It's a bit of door clanking in these, isn't there? Brake early, focus on the exit. Oh, why are you turning in so... That's exactly what that guy did. He's turning like 2 cars width to the left-hand side. He just cut across me. That's a perfect example of why. Like, there's no reason for the car to come across to the left. I'd set up a really good exit and he just cut my nose off. But I wasn't alongside him, so I just had to like back out completely. There's a lot. I've got no idea where I did that. Just, I don't think it was on purpose, but... Oh, wow, that's so early. Okay, I think there's a mixture of driver ratings in this lobby. So the confidence might not be high. Oh my god. Hey up, oh no. Yeah, this guy is hashtag struggling. I don't know how we're supposed to rev this out. This is the worst scenario to be in. It's along the inside. Oh no. I can't trust it. I can't trust this guy the way he's been placing his car, so I'm just going to let him go. I can't even trust him to go through, even when I try and let him go through. Oh, okay. We got round. Right, okay, eyes forward. I tried to back out. Georges. Oh my god, turn. Whoops. This is what I wanted to do last time. Take a lower gear, save a gear change, get a run. Get some slipstream. We should sail past now. I'm trying to V it off. Can we catch up to any of these? Might be a bit late. No, I think we got it. Thank you, Mo. I was doing anything that special, but thank you for the message. Can we get up to these guys? I'm going to try third. I don't know if third's actually faster. I don't think it is. I think fourth's better. I don't know what you mean, Dan. I don't. Oh, this is a bit. Be it off. That's. Oh my God! You can't accelerate a turn. That thing's just. That just proved that to me right there. We're catching up to P5. I might be able to give him a run. We don't crash. Turn it in! It's very hard to get this car to respond. Oh, terrible exit. Gee, that couldn't have, that was the worst exit. This might be a short shifter, you know. Let's try it again. Go, 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 go. Can we get it? I think this is a short shifter. I feel like it dies in the high revs. That's so early! Flipping heck. That just, because he was so early on the brakes, I wasn't even thinking I could overtake. But I just got it done. Because I just moved to the side and it just easily made the corner. I was actually braking early because I thought, I'm in the slip here, I've got to be careful. Come on. Turn in. Right. Oh, we just got the fastest lap on the last lap as well. P5. Right, let's get back to Daily Race C now. Split gear doesn't belong, yeah. That's exactly my thoughts. I felt like we were just starting to figure the car out a little bit. But I think it's a short shifter. I bet if I go to the #1 replay in the world, we'll see that they're not changing gears normally. Thank you, Strider. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, P5. That's what we got, and we stayed alive. May the Force, yeah, it's May the 4th, isn't it? Right. Let's just check this. Maybe not in fifth. Or maybe it's just... What? Right, okay. There was something weird going on with the gears. What about the rest of them? Either way, we were changing gear not right into fifth. Do you see? Right, that's exactly what I'm talking about, that technique. Watch. What this is like number one in the world. When it's trying to stop this understeer, watch around here. See this little lift? Like flicking between like 180%, 70%. And this is a really extreme version of this car, of the grip like levels that you've got. It just revs it all the way out in fourth first. I would have changed before the hill. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's get back into Daily C. Nearly 500 likes. That's crazy. We're nearly 9 away from 500 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Robin is going to come out. Need to do a couple of warm-up laps to adjust. I haven't set a time on this account, have I? I just want to get used to... Oh wait, have I? I have. I need to swap accounts. I don't want to use this account. Work from the back. I also need a Wii. 505! Thank you, boys!
Thank you, boys.
Nice! I'm going to smash 600 at this rate. Flipping heck! Chuffing Nora! Chuff! As they say in Yorkshire. White rose, white rose.
Yeah, buddy! You know what that is? Simply lovely.
And then when somebody doesn't like the stream...
What the hell is even that?
What the... Right, I haven't got time for a Wii. What is a favourite? Favourite Robin Williams film?
Joins the snake pit.
Jason Gordon, thank you for the membership. Thank you for that support. Get some snakes in the chat for Jason. He became a sponsor, everybody. We're fighting poverty off, all thanks to Jason. Get it, one of them. Get out of it.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
Lovely. Mrs. Doubtfire, yeah. I've done so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the sun. Come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. Get some gin and juice, because I really don't wanna. Should feel like a lot of grip now. I'll just get used to this car. We're not saying a lot. A bit too early on the accelerator. One big pond. How have you done that? In the chat. There's like a weird face. Yeah, 5 minutes for a slash, but I also want to get used to this car again because it's yeah, I don't want to go to track and crash straight away, so I'm prioritising car familiarity over an empty bladder. I just wet myself. It's fine. Oh, Jumanji or Mrs. Doubtfire, they're great films. Hulk. Oh yeah, Hulk. Oh, do you know what? Hulk. I don't know. Yeah, that's such a nostalgic film for me. With the food fight, the invisible food fight, and when he does eventually like start imagining. Hey, Barkeys, how we doing, mate? Get back here! Why does that go so fast? You know what? We had a terrible first sector, and we're almost on for an improvement. I think that was very similar than what we spent. I think I could get. I don't know what time I could get. I can go a bit faster than what I've done by judging by this. You know what I mean, dude? that would have been an improvement. We're not going to finish it. We can easily do. I think we could. Maybe we could do a 58. I think I'm going to try for a 58 when I do time trial on that. Oh, has it died off? I think we could do a 58. Luke's in. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. Get some gin and juice. Really don't wanna. Said Angela, Sandra, something, and Rita. As you continue, you know, again, sweeter. I know. And just to clarify, I'm not professional. This is all self-taught. All self-taught. This is going to be interesting from the back, because if these guys have set qualifying laps, there's 9 for this. Half the field haven't set qualifying laps. Where's the other 2 people? Why is it saying good afternoon? It's morning. Voice of an angel. Thank you, Goose. I'm glad someone can actually recognise singing talent. Where's the rest of you? Shaq even wanted to break down and have a bit of a boogie. Cheers, Shaq. You could learn a lot from Shaq, you know. Goose. Somebody ban Goose. Sanity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the. Why is that stuck? That's permanently stuck in my head now. You just delete it. Oh no, why am I starting here? Bye everybody. Enjoy your race. Enjoy your first lap of the race with me all the way back here. Flipping egg. Oh. That's one position. Absolutely amazing to overtake that. Did you see how well I did that? I think Luke got caught out with that chicane start as well. He's a bit of a way back from the other cars. Oh dear. Oh, I shifted too early there. Luke, I need you slip. Don't go too fast. Thank you. Slither my timbers, Luke. Come on. Don't make it too difficult. Well, that's not a penalty. I was not expecting that amount of continuous oversteer. Understeer, should I say. Oh, he's in the stronger part of the slip though now. Managed to catch up a little bit, but you can see now on the straights. Mind you, a bit of traffic won't hurt. Deck's quick. I think because he bump drafted him, it slowed him down. Oh, 2-second penalty. We'll eat that up every day of the week. And now we've got some slip. Well done. Oh dear. Not the best of exits. Not the best of turn ones. We don't want to go for any moves. We just want to make sure we get in front of this. Oh no. Italian dude with the 2-second penalty. Oh, I think Monster Dizzy is a little bit off pace. They're really gapping. That was slow by me. They're just gone. Monster Dizzy. I need to get round. Oh my god, I didn't want to push. I want to use Luke. He's letting it go. Thank you, Monster Dizzy. That's how much time we just lost there. He's managed to maintain. Oh no, he's not. Flipping out. Right, let's work with Luke now. Signal to him I'm not going for anything. Brake early. Come on, Lucas. Let's go. I want to be close enough to bump him, but I'm still a bit scared of going into the back of him, so hopefully I can give him at least one bump, but I was prioritising not... Come on. Give him a bump, give him a bump, give him a bump. I'm not going to get another one in. Oh! Oh, what is this? Shenanigans, exactly. What an apt name that is. Oh dear. Rodriguez with a 3-second penalty. What is it? Again, it's scary following this close because you don't want to go into the back. You're not sure, like, how the car's going to take the corner. Go on, Luke. Go on, lad. For some reason, we've got a bucket load of understeer there where we can go flat out. Right. We're working with Mr. Elliott. Again, broadcasting, I'm not going for a move. It's a really bad final corner. Right. I like it when he gets further ahead though, because then I can attack a corner more. Yeah. I could just flow into it. I can just not worry about if I'm going to get too close. That was a much better turn one when I could do that. Break early. Got to do the same now. Ooh. Just gotta let Luke dictate this pace. Come on, Luke, you can do it. Trying to push him. Is he letting me go? It felt like he's let me go. Thank you, Luke. Oh dear, what's happened here? Oh my goodness. What is happening? I tried to advertise to Luke. Did he get the memo yet? Oh, do we change tyres? Do we change tyres? Oh, I wish Luke was in the chat. Luke, are we changing tyres? Are we changing tyres? Yeah, change tyres. I don't know what the strat is. I don't know what we're doing. Let's go for an undercut. I don't know if Luke's a little bit far back to give me a bump. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Did he get sent on by the Italian? He can still benefit from my slip. On Luke. Not the best. What's going to happen? I'm getting hungry now. Right. Oh dear, that's a terrible last corner. Luke lost the rear end a bit. Where are we going to come out? No. Oh, we have undercut one. We might get another one here. Ooh, is that a penalty? That worked out pretty well, didn't it? Oh, I was tempted to send that. I wasn't half tempted to send that, I tell you. And just got to be really cautious with these. Nice. Who's that behind? Oh, he's gone wide. Come on. I don't know where we are net at the moment. Oh, wow. No! I need a good exit to get away. Okay, he crashed. We got correct. Oh my god, it was a P4. We've got to try and get away from Karim. And try and get to the slip of Baglioni. Oh no! So bad. Turn in! Really bad again. Luke's going to make a move. And again, oh my god, I've just had 4 corners in a row that were terrible. Come on, lock it back in. Come on. Oh yeah, what happened to wind? I don't think the guys in front have changed tyres. I don't know about the Italian. The Italian's got the pace. If he got some clean air or some slipstream, he could have just pulled ahead of us. So we did have to do a bit of fighting. But Count Stryver and Henry, I'm not so sure. Oh, turn in. I am taking that final corner very slowly. There's a bit of fighting. Wind's bit, but Wind's not there no more. Wind's disconnected. I mean change tyres, change tyres. If they've not changed tyres, they've like saved a lot of time, but they'll have worse tyre wear right now. The might be some biting here. It's going to be tough, but we're trying. Oh. It's a little bit slower. The Italian's a very quick driver. And now Henry has got his slip. I could do with the Italian dropping. I could do with actually P3 just sending it and causing a collision between those two guys. Yeah, they pitted, but did they change their tyres? Or did everybody change their tyres? The swine with that slipstream. It's a bit too slow. Better exit, but when they've got the slip, it's like so difficult to catch up. Group 1, Edward. Senna, yeah. Oh no. Struggling a bit there. Seems to be my weakness. That was a bad corner. No, that was too early as well. Really bad corners. Now I've got to be careful because Luke might catch up to me. I think he made a bit of a mistake though. Oh no, I'm pushing too hard to try and catch up. Making too many errors. Oh, Deck might catch us up here. I don't think they'll ever have a rally Group C. Well, that would be fun. Personally, I'd enjoy that. I need to drive really well because Deck is very, 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 very quick. I just can't seem to take that corner very well. I'm losing front grip. I can't get the car rotated now. You can tell these tyres are old. Older. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough. I'm not in the slipstream to anybody. I don't know whether Luke and... Yeah, Luke and Deck, I think, are bump drafting because he's gaining on me all of a sudden now. And I got a better exit at turn 1. Flipping out. Again, losing so much time through there. Oh no, wow, I've dropped it by 10 or 15 mile an hour too much. Watch that timer come down now, that's 2 tenths. Yeah, these tyres are starting to really let me down now. automatically uses the hybrid. And I think he's only up to 150 mile an hour. Go away, Deck. 6/10. Better exit, that'll help me defend a little bit. Be tough. I'm going to need a really good lap. That's not going to help, that's just killed my exit. I just caught the grass there. My tires won't grip. Okay. Just focus on the exits. I've got to focus on these corner exits. No, and I've just got a really bad exit. Okay. Underestimating out the lack of grip I'd have towards this end of the race. Yeah, just absolutely nothing. I would easily have been able to turn in there. Just can't do it now. Well, GG to Deck. Just couldn't seem to fight. They don't look that warm, but that's a big difference in speed that we can carry through some of those corners. Deck's mugged me. Too far away to reasonably send anything. Maybe he loses it. I just set it up on exit just in case he might lose it, but he wasn't. P5, early pit check wasn't the best. I need a wee, I've got to go. Well, the early pit stop actually helps us with traffic, but at the end, we have no pace. Oh, crikey. Am I reading that right? 575 likes? Chuff it out. Thank you, guys. I need a snack. Oh, no worries, Lou. You didn't really hold me up. You're all right, pal. Right. I'm just going to enter the next race and eat this food. Yeah, Jason, actually, forget that, mate. That cost you so much time just starting on that hairpin. Actually came. Let me just double check. Yeah, we haven't got a car with a livery. Yeah, Luke. It's taken me a while to start finding a little bit of pace, and still not quite there. Yeah, it's like learning to trust the grip. Second gear is brilliant in this car. The rotation. That's what I've found really helps. But you've got to time the second gear change, because sometimes, because you can't slam the gears now, you go for second, it stays in third, and then it doesn't seem to rotate. No, Drac, I think everybody knows in the lobbies we're in, they're just not going to be competitive. Yep, John. I don't know all the names of the corners. Rivage or rivage. At the moment, the R18 2016 is looking at the Metadoc. Wind is full braking while still full throttle. All right. Is he charging the battery or something? Quick lobby. Combos like this that are tough bring out the big boys. Macho Monkey very quick. Deck very quick. Wind very quick. Luke's always there, but he's quick. Very quick. I give my missus the ick doing this. But we all know that's best bits. That's best business for crisps. Cyberparky. This starting position is going to be even worse. Oh no, in fact, we might not be in this chicane, but we're going to be further back. Right. Weird. That exit, but we've got the slip. It's going to be hard to just catch up. You lose so much being on the wrong side of that chicane. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, Luke. Did you just give yourself a penalty? Oh, dear. wheelchair monkey as well. So, what the hell? Why would the car turn out? We're going so slow, it felt like. Somebody's already quit the race. It's going to be hard to catch up with the cars in front. There's a pretty big gap. Right, okay. Oh, if you just make it round, yep. 0.6 to yellow crayon. Oh my god, it's just, I need to figure out that final chicane. Come on. Oh wow. Okay.
Whoops.
I think the race is good, yeah, daily race C. Group 1 cars, 11 laps. Bit of strategy. I'm really struggling now. But I'm doing something simple like just either out-braking myself or hey up, Calster! What do you reckon to combo? Gone deep. Oh dear, rubbish. Hey up, Harvey. Got the DD Pro, mate. Fanatec DD Pro. 8 Newton meter. Oh no! I had to really position my car strangely to make sure I didn't go into him. Make a weird line, but get the overtake done. Square that off, went a little bit deep. Right, so this is going to be difficult now. Catching Couch with no slip, with yellow with a slip behind us. Derek, I'd say, well, I haven't used a T598, but I don't know. I'm using the wheel that I believe is the best wheel, and I said that we were talking about this earlier. Like, pay attention to the lap times of the fastest drivers, like what kind of lap times they do in the race, what kind of qualifying times they do. Like in clean air, not slipstream, not like fake racing. And what like equipment do they usually use? I think there's a correlation between quicker drivers seeming to use Fanatec on Gran Turismo 7. Hence the reason why I bought it. You got Digit, you got Wind. I think Calster's also Fanatec, but that's the DD Extreme. But he was wheel, I suppose, first. You'd expect him to be quick on anything. On controller first, should I say. Yeah, see, I'm not missing you out. Like, the deals actually, I don't know what's more expensive. There's some really good deals in like firmware updates and lots of things happening with Fanatec currently. But, like, I don't know how the price compares these days. I've never looked at Thrustmaster. I've never been interested in Thrustmaster. So I don't know how much they go for. I was going to say, you know, Fanatec is normally more expensive, but you know, depends how serious you want to take it. T598. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've not used it, so. A bit late there. I'd love to have... Oh, on the grass again. I'd love to get some slipstream at some point in this race. It'd be great. Might just start to get some a little bit. Just been with that. Been hung to dry after that start of the chicane. Very difficult. I haven't managed to work with anybody like bump draft or anything like that. That's an absolutely awful final corner again. Come on, we're a little bit closer to this slip. I'm still not, my slip still isn't as strong as the one he's got. Come on! He can do more about the slipstream than last week's race, but it still does influence a bit, doesn't it? Thank you for subscribing, Sebastian. Wasn't the best of corners, and neither was this. Turn, I've got dirty tyres. Oh no, all that work trying to like make the difference. Right, all the way. One corner. Just because I went wide and had dirty tyres. Still dirty bit. Come on. Come on. Tough this. +5. Sebastian, if you want to learn it, like, if you want to be able to figure out what brake balance you should use yourself, there's a video uploaded to the channel yesterday. Very common question. If you just watch that video, should have picked it, but oh damn it! Needed a really good outlap, and that's going to kind of lose a couple of tenths straight away with that little slip. You watch the video that I posted yesterday. That will you'll just know. You'll be able to figure out what brake balance you need. It won't always just be a matter of what brake balance is everybody else using. I'll just use that. That would really help. It's on the Sammy Snakes Racing Academy playlist. got time to read the chat there, Sam. Come on. Oh, Sam, did I give myself a penalty reading the chat there? I think I'm alright. Right, we gained a bit of time going into the pits at least. Change tyres. Yeah, I do have affiliates links. You get, and there's this is rigs GT Omega. You get 5% off with the code Snake. I'm not able to give any discount to Fanatec, but if you do happen to buy any of Fanatec's deals, feel free to do that through my link. And who's this? I'm just going to block this off so he has to bump draft me. Thank you. Yeah, just a way of supporting the channel. I don't think he's going to go for this. He's angling his body language like he's not. It's easy enough. What's happened here between Rodriguez and Couch? They're having a bit of a scrap already. Do a little lift mid-corner. I'm still not really getting the slip. Oh, really poor exit. Come on. Late on the accelerator. I just didn't want to hit the old wobbly knobbly. Robert, I was like the same when I first started playing. I hadn't played it for years. You're going for it. That helps me, boys. Not like that. Why does it keep doing that? Just keeps chucking the back end round with the tiniest little throttle input. Give me some slip. I've had no brakes all race. Just give me some slip. Come on. No slip all race. Come on. All I'm asking is for me to have some slipstream for a couple of laps. It's so hard to catch up. Oh, 2 tenths there, come on. They're fighting. That was so silly. That's so silly that they're fighting. They've got such a huge advantage. They would be able to just bump draft each other, like, away from me, prevent me from being able to catch up, but they're just fighting. There we go. Got a bit of slip now. Look at wins lap time, crazy. Oh, bit of contact. Might have damage, one of them. Now that was, I got some wheel spin and some slide out of turn 1. It wasn't the best. But now I've got slipstream. Ah! Bump drafted in! No! Sorry, I tried. Oh, sorry, Couch. You might get away with that. Nice. Oh, he's still got the 2-second penalty. I'm so sorry, Couch. I've just ruined his race. I mean, he could have maybe decided not to... Damn it, I'm so sorry, Couch. This damage is still here. It's gone now. Sorry, Luke. I'm kind of just thinking about how much I've just messed up, Couch. There. I think he just thought he'd get away with being able to cut across. Now I can work with Luke. If I can get Luke behind me, I'm going to go deep here. Leaves! No, you plonker! I wanted to... Are you trying to let me go? You're trying to let me go? I thought I'd take that back. Maybe he did let it go because he wants to go for the overtake. This off. Cover it off again. Just still feel bad for Couch. Can I break this slip? Got it up to 5/10. And it just understeered for some strange reason when that is normally flat out every single time, no problem. The worst corner I could have done it because then it gets a long run. Four tenths. I need a really good turn 1. Five tenths. We've got a better exit. I still feel really bad for Couch. Kind of like soured this race. Oh, who was that? Luke. Sorry, Luke. I didn't see that. Go. Okay, I think we've done enough. As long as I don't... Oh, that's famous last words, eh? Yellow flag, what's that? Who was that? Oh, no way! Oh, P5! What happened there? I can't really help Luke. I wish I could have helped him out a bit. Go on, Luke! He's done it, has he? Did he do it? Yes, Luke! I still feel bad for Couch. Is that Manu Rodri? That's not Manu Rodri, is it? That's not Man. Is that Manu Rodri on another account? Oh, it is. I didn't even know that. Well done, Luke. I'm even happier that we managed to pull away there. Oh, we're doing okay. Do you know what? Like, pulling away. Did he not change tyres? Because I'm surprised we managed to pull away with a slip. The World Tour driver, Manu Rodri. We'll save the replay. We'll shine a spotlight on Luke as well. It sounds like he pulled off an epic move. I need to say sorry to Couch though first. That's the biggest thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, I still feel bad. Right, I've got to be quick. His first race, yeah, makes sense then. So... Yeah, so do I just brake late? I do brake late, I bet. Yeah, I'm late on brakes. What an idiot. What an idiot. So then I hit Couch, and he's thinking about stopping it, and then he just thinks, I've been hit. The game should register that I'm fine to cut across here. So he goes for it. And the game's still giving him a 2-second penalty. He could have chose to try and brake and turn it back in. I don't know, but either way, that's on me. That's on me. Oh. Let's have a look at Luke's move. Nice, clean. Lovely. Lovely little move. Yeah, I thought that. Maybe if he wouldn't have gone over the grass as well. But either way, I still feel like a dick. I'm coming up. 600 likes. 600 likes. You guys are amazing.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Even though my finger's out of focus. Thank you, boys.
Thank you.
May the 4th be with you.
Yeah, buddy!
Thank you, gang. Nearly 650, yeah, we're smashing it. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. 36 seconds. No point in changing the screen right now, is there? What have I missed? Laney. How we doing, mate? I'm going to have to reduce, I think, the amount of stream. I think Stream Elements gets a bit spammy sometimes. Mind you, scrolling through the chat, there's kind of enough that it kind of... I think because some of the messages are more than one message long, seems a bit overpowering at times. You want the Audi for this week? What do you mean, the Audi? Oh, yeah, the R8. Yes, mate, we could do with it. Be nice to have a nice little livery for that, whenever you get a chance. Right, we go again. Interesting mix. Pretty competitive all the way throughout. Macho Monkey. Oh no, Macho Monkey in the 787B, trolling everybody. The 919 would be funny, wouldn't it? Especially at the start, you'd probably like make some overtakes straight away. Thank you. Let's bring Shaq out for a good look dance. Rightio. Not a full lobby though. Everybody's. What's the weather like? I don't think it's very nice in the UK. It looked grim this morning when I first got up. Yeah, I've got to win. I've just got to go all the way from the back, through a few World Tour drivers and some absolute aliens, and just take the win. Just win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where do we finished 5th last time, didn't we? Oh gosh, that's terrible. Such an awkward setup line, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Luke. Oh no! Luke, he's done one. It's not quite as bad as this, but he's done this. Luke! Turn 1. Well, actually, turn 2 for us, because that's chicane at the end. Raining in Florida. It's raining in the UK as well. Get ready for the traffic because of that Mazda 787B. I wonder if they're flicking it to second gear there, Fair. I don't think they are. Oh, that's not very good. Look at this Mazda! Oh, that was a bit slow. You don't want to go that slow. Oh my god, this car, this is like worst case scenario for us. Is it going to catch me on the straights and get in front of me? That's why you don't have the old C cars with these newer because that's just cost me maybe 6 tenths. Just being behind it for one corner, a couple of corners. And then on the street, he might catch me up. This is a nightmare. Macho, you silly boy. He's gonna get me, isn't he? But with that long straight that's coming up. Oh, crap. Oh, this is literally the worst. He's going to absolutely fly past me. There's nothing I can do. May as well take his slip as much as I can. Oh, I nearly outbroke myself there. I just... Sorry, Macho, I think my nose was there and I can't afford to be behind you. Nobody will want to be behind that car. That's a real hamper on our... It's funny that he's trying to troll everyone with it, but it's not feasible. Right, I need to get into the slip of these cars. I'm braking way too early on. I think that's my problem. Not trusting how much you can slow this car down. All the Group 1 cars, I think, Senna. Going from the back, what's making this 10 times harder is we're like losing that 2 seconds at the start with the chicane. Well, he's letting me go. Thank you, Yellow Crayon. But he's defending. Should have dirty tyres for this left-hander, so he might go slow through here. He took it pretty well considering. I didn't take it the best, I think he took it pretty well. I don't want to overtake him just yet. What I might do is leaving it wide open. It's like he's inviting me, and then maybe I can get this guy's slipstream. I was going to use his slip, but I think that works out better. Still got some slip of this geezer. Benktenson. I don't think he's going to go for it. Thank you for the bump change to 632. Come on. Oh, a bit too early on the power. Thank you, one big pond. Oh dear, we've turned it too late. Crikey! We've still got the slip though. Oh dear! Broke too late. We're really scrubbing these tyres off. This has been a very poor second half of the lap. Oh, why is this car so twitchy? I've got dirty tyres, so I'm going to have no grip coming through the chicane, so I'd rather you go. Very silly. Oh, that helps. What's happened here? Alright, come on, we're up to P8. How do you do them signs? One big pond. Hey, Benny. They're just brackets, aren't they? And commas and everything. Deck made a bit of a mistake there. Slightly overslowed it, but I got on the power pretty early to minimise the damage. Every time I seem to just be understeering away from that apex, I'm giving away quite a bit of time. Well, maybe a tenth or two, because it's such a long straight afterwards. You want to get a good exit. I'm just kind of track furies at it now. I've got clean air. I don't want to pit yet. Oh, shit! That's a position. It's just gone smashing into bits. I'm either going to be very close, or I'm going to be in front of him. He was about 3 seconds ahead, wasn't he there? Did you see that? Leaders are gone. Leaders are rapid and not clean air. I don't know if they're working together, but both French drivers probably don't want to fight. They know it's better to work together till the end. Really? JW Pepper is who we're going to try and go for next. Now, I seem to be really messing that up recently. He's made a mistake though. Looking at the delta. Okay. Welcome back, Bad Buddha. The baddest of the Buddhas. Okay. Alright. I think we gained like 5/10 to JW Pepper. But I know there's some other cars in front, I think. Don't look at the... I can't help it. I can't help it. Now I watch it on every single corner exit. Did I gain? Did I lose? Did I gain? Did I lose? Come on. Oh, it's Deck. After that crash, we're only just in front. I don't actually want to fight. Deck is a very, very, very quick driver. He's quicker than me at this combo, that's for sure. So if he gets the opportunity to overtake, I'm not going to fight it, and hopefully he can help me get to JW Pepper. Now if I stay with him, I can learn some things about where I'm losing time, perhaps. And if he makes a mistake, I can still have a shot of fighting him towards the end of the race. Sorry, mate. Bit of a bad exit. If he wants to send it, I will let him. Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't take that very well. So I'd rather work with Deck. I don't want to go side by side. I'm going to try and stay with him in the first place, though. He's an extremely quick driver, and he seems to have a lot of enjoyment for this particular combo. He's on the accelerator much earlier than me there. Hopefully I can just stay with him enough with the slip. And let me tree him at the end. Okay, Dick, let's see if I can bump you at all, mate. Yeah, I can kind of stay with him. I don't think T1's like a weak corner. Hope I can bump him. No, 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 no. That one little slide and it's difficult to stay with. I'm going to struggle to stay with him now because that one silly mistake. And again, and again, and again. Oh, I've turned it too early. I'm making every single mistake I don't want to. I've literally lost like 5/10 in 3 corners. Crikey. No! Why am I taking all these corners so incredibly poorly? I had to slip all the way down the straight and I'm going slower. Come on. Let's try and... That was shocking. Come on. Could fight when he gets close, though. Right, come on. Get back in that slip somehow. Yeah, I don't think there is any rain. I don't think there is any rain, is there? I don't think it's dynamic weather. I'd love a bit of dynamic weather. That'd be brilliant. Come on. Oh. I can't tell you, like, that little slide costs you so much time in this four-wheel drive car if you have to lift off. And if you just turn in a little bit too early, it's so hard. I'm trying. Please don't be a penalty. Please, God, don't be a penalty. It's just crazy, ridiculous penalty system. You go, why? That doesn't gain me any time. I had dirty tyres. Never mind. Just frustrating, isn't it? When you're like, to be fair, like, let's be honest, I shouldn't have gone wide. You just want something to blame, though, don't you, when it happens? Apart from yourself. Yeah, it's a good daily, this. Flying deck, and he's absolutely flying. Shame, we're just starting to catch up. Might have had half a chance without that penalty. Can't seem to get... I've not taken that corner well all race. You don't want to do that. That wobble knob, you know them little green things, you don't think it, but they slow you down, like stop your momentum. That half a second penalty is going to be worth, well, it's 1.5 seconds already, probably closer to 2. Really bad place, isn't it, like the way you have to serve the penalty. Hey up, Moshin. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. I prefer combos that are more challenging. This is testing me. In terms of the pace, like you can see, there's such a stark pace difference between the truly top guys, like World Tour drivers, and like just A+ or good A+. It'll take me another couple of days probably to get up to pace. That was very slow. See you later, dog. I just want to see what gear. I wish I had more time to review a replay. I don't know in the race whether you're meant to use second or third out of that, because I saw in the qualifying it was third gear, but the car's lighter, so I feel like second might actually be better. No, again. It's such a fine line between getting a corner right and then losing 2 or 3 tenths. Sign the slip. The only thing that can happen here is there's an accident here, which is still a possibility. Oh, he's let it go, whoever's... without that penalty, we've maybe got in the mixer, but we went wide, didn't we? Oh. Yes, the Audi is the meta. Hey up, Thomas. Nice, you're on the home stretch, mate. I wouldn't really say I've had one really good race. I've had a couple of okay races. Let's have a look at 20 likes, less than 20 likes short of 700, which is crazy times, crazy. You've outperformed yourself today, Snake Pitters. Thank you very much. We're going to be world famous in no time. Mr. Beast, Mr. Snake, more like. I do. Let's have a look here. Like, how much time do we actually lose? Like, look, just from starting there. Like this, that's a big difference, isn't it? Anyway, so a 50. This is his fastest lap. There's a bit of slipstream here, but let's just see what we can learn. Old man Stu with the 199, Mr. Snake, definitely. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 199, appreciate that. Snakes, please, for old man Stu, 86. So he's getting a bit of a pull down the straight. I'm not bothered about what he's doing at, like, that long sweeping right-hander. So a bit of second. Third, yeah, that's fine. Modulating the throttle third. I'm trying to do that. Now, what does it do? Is it second or? No, it's still third. Second, then third, yeah. I think he just put some really good laps together and then he has a pull. Like 2 cars in front. Yeah, see, he's carrying much more speed, but then he's like doing that little 10% lift we talked about earlier to stop the understeer. Second there. That was actually a bit slow. He could have, if he'd not hit those wobble, I don't want to say slow, but he could have had more speed with that and then wobble knobs. Keeps it above 80. Hits the apex. But then the difference here, I think, between his last lap and this lap is a slip. Does he send it as well? Does he perform an overtake on this lap too? Round the outside. Maybe affected him like 50 tenths. 50 thousandths. Gets it back online. Second. Okay, just modulating the throttle. That's a 59.6. Quick lap that. Well done, Deck. I'm glad you like it, Stu. Trying to, you know, fine-tune things. We go again. I'm not sure if he is on controller. I wasn't really paying attention to. You can normally tell with the steering. And the throttle, yeah, the throttle and the brake can sometimes look. Yeah, I think it's between a rock and a hard place though with this combo, because Group 1 grid start with all of the Group 1 cars, like that is, you know, imagine like some Group C cars with the 919, how chaotic it would be with a grid start. Maybe if they just start rolling, if they just had the start line moved around the pits, that's probably the best thing they could do. I think, yeah, the top end lets it down fast edit. It's not, so it's like, yeah, it's hard to get, Eugene, but like that, it's two things. It's one, on the throttle earlier, but to like that particular percentage before feeding the last 10% in for corner exits. And then for like understeer, managing understeer and oversteer, then it's more a matter of like, instead of fully lifting or tapping the brakes, we this is why these guys are putting times in, so they don't know the Group C. Well, I forgot we got stuck behind that last race, didn't we, for a few corners. Then it's like little 10% lifts when the car starts understeering. You got to like integrate it. And once you understand the concept and they have that muscle memory, like then you just start to integrate it into your own driving. Thank you, Marwan. But Wind is a lot better than me. He's a lot. He's younger, more talented. He's not as charismatic, obviously. I have to have something. Why did it die? What do you mean? Did you get kicked out, Luke? I didn't see that. Is Luke not behind us? 700 likes! We've made it! We're famous!
Thank you, boss.
No, Luke's here.
Thank you.
Oh, you mean... Yeah, is it all AS? Yeah, I thought that. I thought the qualifying times were like down and then... But then we've still got Win, Bray, me, Monkey, you know... I don't know, mate. Yeah, pedals are more important to unlock time, I would say. Both is ideal. Thank you, everybody, for 700 likes. You are the snakes. You're not the man, you're the snakes. Okay, here we go. Right. We're going to get close enough to bump, Bray, I don't know. Just give him a flash to let him... No, I'm not going for it. Flipping heck, how'd you rejoin? Thank God for ghosting. Oh my God, what is wrong with me in that corner? That is so bad. Oh, this guy. Need to work on that. My job, Monkey. Nightmare. Oh my God, that can literally just ruin your race. That's just lost me the slip to Bray. And he's just going to overtake me again. There's nothing I could do. It's just ruined my race, that, again. And stuck in the corners. Ghosted for some reason. I might as well just take a deep line. Square it off and just sit in his slip. It's the best thing I can do, just try and get a run to stay somewhere near him. It's just annoying. It's affecting my race so badly, not really affecting the people we're trying to compete against. Okay, we've got to get around him now at some point. There we go. Oh wow, what is happening here? We've got a space. Just slotted it in. Plankster's got a 2.5 second penalty. What has happened here? I need to back off because I think there's going to be contact more than... Oh, Plankster, come on, go faster. No, he's got a 2.5 second. I don't really want to have to fight him. Oh, go faster, Plankster. Come on. Luke's behind. No, Plankster, what are you doing? Flat out. I had to lift off. Right, okay. Let's reset. Some good luck, also some bad luck. Luke's not going to go for this. I know he's not. What has happened there? He's got swept up in those guys. He's going too slow. He's going too slow. I need to make this move. Please let it go, Bray. Please let it go. Please let it go. Please let it go. It's a brake late. I don't think he really did want to. We didn't give him much of a choice though, did we? Oh, I've got to be cautious. This is intense. It's gone wide. Didn't want to bump draft him, but at least. Come on. Wind's flying. I'm gonna have to bump him. Come on. I'm just going. Yep, I think that was the right decision. I can maintain this lead. Come on. Oh, wow. What was that? Did he just miss his braking spot? That was so close to wiping me out. Thank you, one big pond. Come on. Something happened with Bray, actually. Thank you for subscribing, Bijan. Come on. Oh no. A bit late on. Yeah, that wasn't very good. But wind is going to get held up with this traffic. Hopefully. He's really getting held up. He would be. I did not take that corner very well, and we gained on him there. Normally, it's just it's a question of like how much can we minimise the time loss to win corners. It's so good. It's through. Right, okay. Yeah, Paul. Didn't see you, mate. Been a bit distracted. That'll be good. Come on. Might be able to get a podium or something here. Really bad turn one, but not a bad exit. Like I squared that off. I lost the line a little bit, so I just tried to get a good exit. I've not got a lot of slip. I've got a little bit. He's getting pulled along by wind now. 4.3 seconds to the leader. Follow the leader, leader, follow the leader. Stop on the steering. Got a bit of tyre wear now, kicking in. Oh, done it. Overshot that a bit. Again, whenever I start thinking about trying to catch up, I just outbrake myself. Come on. This is so... There's a whole track to your right hand side. Use it. Why? Oh man, that just cost us so much time. I didn't even really want to go for the overtake. Maybe I should have bump drafted him. That's good actually. That bit of wheel spin gives me a bit of a run up. I don't know why every car seems to want to cut across massively to the left hand side when there's a car on the inside of them. It's like, use that track you've got so we can go side by side without going 3 miles an hour. Let's go. This is going to be really hard. The wind's gone now. That fighting was way too... It's 5 seconds ahead. That's ridiculous. Maybe we can get a podium though. P2, I don't know. If we're lucky. Wynn should pit for Inters, he shouldn't he? It's how quickly wind can shake off the professor, because if the professor, he was P2, wasn't he? Oh, qualified P1, I think, or he's the leader. But if he's sat in his slip, it's going to make it difficult to catch up. Right, not a very good in lap, but we've got 5 laps left of this race. Yeah, I was trying to set up a switcheroo and he was like, yeah, I don't know, it was just really awkward. 3.2 seconds, but there's some other cars who've pitted. It's miles per hour, yes. I personally recommend miles per hour. Even if you use kilometers, like in your country, use miles per hour. It's so much easier to track your speed and know that you're hitting like the appropriate apex speeds with miles per hour compared to oh no, Macho Monkey. Oh wait, no. Macho Monkey's back to ruin our race. Trolling everyone. Oh my goodness. He's literally making a mockery of my races. Which seems to happen to be right in front of me. Gonna have to change gear. No, he's not. This is so annoying. Oh, I've got to let him go. Oh, he's bumped me. He's letting me go. He's completely ruined my race. He's entitled to. I don't mean that as in blaming him like he's done it on purpose, but he has chose that car just as a lap, and it's just so happened to ruin the beginning and potentially the end of it. Really frustrating that I was the car that ended up behind him all them times. There's such a massive difference in like the speed that he can go through a corner and obviously down the straight. So I think that's why he just let me go, because I was trying to judge how slow he would be going around there, but it was too much to be able to. I didn't slow my car down enough. So then I eased off to let him through, and then he just bumped me as if to say, just go, mate. Yeah, what was I saying? We were talking about kilometres an hour, weren't we? Yeah, it's way... So I know here, it's about 45 miles an hour, 45 to 50 miles an hour when I hit. So I'm looking, turn one, looking for that speed. Okay, yeah, get on the accelerator. Like kilometers, I don't know, somewhere between 60, 70. It's just the numbers are going so much faster. And when you want to push your limits, like reference those speeds, it's just a lot harder. That's why I recommend it. Yeah, but James, I'm not like, there is some logic behind it. Like, not everybody can use the technique, but like. It is easier, I'll just say that. I'm going to have to hit some right good laps after what we've got caught up in again. Come on. I'm pretty sure Hull references miles per hour. Yeah. Come on, 2.7, 2.8. No, turn. Yeah, I'm not forcing anybody to, I'm just explaining the advantages, that's all. He's got the slip again, never. Am I going to be able to catch these guys up? Always in each open, I've got to rely on them fighting because I'm going to lose. I've already lost a 10th. I've got a better exit out of turn 1. I think we're in the same car as P3. I've lost a 10th. Are we in the same car? I feel like he should be gaining more. He's in a slower car. I don't know what car he's in. overshot that into the braking zone. Yep, snipe on Turk. .2, come on. Come on! Come on! Give me that slip, give me something! Give me some luck! Now again he's in that slip! I think his car's slower top end, I think he's got better handling, but to counter it... Oh, is it overtake? That's what we like to see. Fight, boys, that's it, come on. Oh, no! Here we go, it could get feisty. Right, I want to go deep and get a better exit. I don't know if I can. That's it. Position myself well. He's got the hybrid engine, but he's gonna, I think it dies. They're going side by side. Time this. Time it! Come on! You changed the seat! Ah! Come on, gotta hold these off now, they've got the slip! Run away! Run away! Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Oh no, they slow you down, them little hits. I think I hit that wobble knob again. Now this is the hard part, there's two long straights. I need a good chicane, and I need a good T1. I need wind to crash, or his game, turn his PlayStation off. Okay, gained a bit of that time there. It's not over yet though. See you, boys. Did you see that T1? Absolutely splendid. Splendid Reno. Need a hardware failure from wind, yeah. Somebody crashes internet somehow. Come on. I've not managed to lose them yet. Come on. It is so much nicer in clean air though. Oh, slowed that a bit. Nice exit. Come on, Bobby. I wonder what Max Verstappen will think for this race, getting to P2 after all the chaos and carnage we went through. I think I've got a feeling. I know what he's going to say. I'll ring him up. Hey up, Max. Yeah, just did last to second place. Had to deal with the Group C car, Mazda 787B. Lots of traffic. Wasn't the most ideal scenarios. Yeah, I think we did all right. What do you reckon?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit. Get in. Lovely. P2. And wins just in a world of his own. Alright. Oh, gang, that was the last race. That was the last race of the stream. Absolutely smashed it today. It was nice to finish on a good one. It's always nice to finish on a decent one. GG's to win. Don't go anywhere though, because I'm gonna actually, when we've finished up, I'm gonna send you across to win. Taken out of the start. We'll have a look at the replay as well, actually, because there was some big moments that happened there. I need to save that replay because Luke got smashed into. I think he's in the chat now. And then Bray. I think something happened to Bray in turn 1. Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke. Do me a favour. If you're still in the lobby, can you save and share that replay? Oh, it's left. I've had a glitch again. I can't watch the replay. He might have saved it because it might be making a video out of it himself. Not cheating. He's left. I don't know what you're on about, James. I've never heard or said, like, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about with that. Yeah, let's just keep it civil, steady. I've never seen or heard of anything like that. Is Luke here? He saved it. Oh, Luke, oh, nice one. Are we mates on this account? This is my second account. Right, how do I do this? It's not that. Add friend, be my friend. Here we go. How long does it take for you to share and save it, Luke? Does it take a while? Yes. Yeah, we did get that account up to A+. Yeah, we'll delete. Sharing it now. Let's hang on then. Let's hang on. It's a bank holiday. We do want to watch that. What am I doing? I just looked at something. I totally forgot what I was going to do there. Done 388 miles. Give me an heads up, Luke. If it's going to take like 5 or 10 minutes, I'll have to leave it. But obviously still save it because I might make a video out of that. Depends if I get time. Please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. It's AAS. I thought I got to A+. It's AAS. I thought the other day when I was doing the last time we were on it, our last race, we got to A+. That was quick, Luke. Nice. Have you done a? We've not done a qualifying lap. So, what's the easiest way to do this? Have you done any qualifying laps, Luke, or time trials? I find that's the easiest way to navigate to people's. Oh, you've tagged it. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Let's have a look at this replay then. Oh, it's taking a while to load. £6 6 TB is a lot on PlayStation. I have about 7 TB on my PC for recording these streams. You know, that was the last one that Z shaved. Okay, no worries, Luke. No worries, Luke. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to do that. Just drop me a message, will you, buddy? I'll fight you. If you share... Well, how are we going to do this? I've got you on Discord, actually. Just let me know on Discord once you get time to share it, please. If you can. But he has to... Oh, you got it, the professor. Have you shared it? Either way, somebody on Discord. Exclamation Discord. Me and Luke are mates on Discord or friends. Ooh, Discord friends. You can shoot me a message. Professor, if you're in there, let me know on Discord once it's shared, because I might need to make a video out of that. I just wanted to watch it on stream as well and see what happened to Luke and Bray. I think there was some chaos. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap things up there, guys. I've not had it, guys. And girls, if there's any girls. I've been on for 6 hours now. So I start first thing and then I leave the afternoons free to do some content. So that's me done. And plus, when Digit comes online, he's a bit bigger than us, drags some of the audience away. So there's tactics to this. I try not to cross over too much with Digit. I did notice it was tapering off when he goes live. The 787B, yeah. Well, that'll be good. That'll probably be good pointing out like why that is. It affected us, but like it sounds like it affected other cars worse. Type in BCR as a type. Have you shared it? BCR. Just having a look while we're on. BCR content share. Replays. Because I would like to see what happened. It sounded like that was quite... there's loads of stuff that comes up with BCR, but I can't see anything. Is it BCR? Is it got to be capital letters? That's the key word I'm searching. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, David, yeah. Only Group 1 cars, you go flying. Right, gang. I'm going to finish there. Thank you for all the likes. You've smashed it today. Hope you enjoyed today's races. I did. Looks like a good week. We've got some things coming up. So we've got a new video coming out Wednesday. 4 things you don't know. 4 game mechanics you don't know about in Gran Turismo 7. We've got a live stream tomorrow of the Cobra comeback. And then we're streaming again, I think Thursday. There might be something in the pipeline coming. And I think it'll work really well on this stream, on this race this week. So I'm just in contact with a couple of people. See what we can organise. There might be something coming. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. But we'll be back tomorrow for the Cobra comeback. That's the first thing. Thank you for the super chats, the memberships, the support, the likes, hanging out with us today. I'm going to end things here. You'll be sent over to Wind. Wind was the one who was winning all the races. If you want to see like a super fast alien, young kid, go over, give him a bit of support. Tell him you're from the Snake Pit. But I'm ending things there. Thank you for watching. But until the next time, from the fastest steak in the world, I forget what I say. What's my catchphrase? What do we say? What is it? That's pretty much it for today. From the fastest steak in the world. Thanks for watching. Take care. I don't know. Bye.
Thank you.